What's going on, good people? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Man, the after effects of the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct has been crazy. I really enjoy watching all the different outlets get it in. I need my other glasses. I think I'm going to take this hat off, make me look too dark. Good morning to you, Geeky. Let me turn my little screen up. Maybe I'll let it a little brighter that way. But yeah, I think, you know what? Let me take this off. Hold on. Even though I got my Lions hat on, fresh, crisp, clean, no pollen on it. Had to leave it inside. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave my glasses on so I can see. But oh man, this yesterday was phenomenal. Um, Geeky, give me your grade for your. You know, if you watch right now, put your grade in the chat of the direct yesterday. It gets an. I gave it a. It's gonna get an A minus. What? You missed the pre-orders? Hold on now. Don't tell me they started pre-order. I swear everywhere else is saying the ninth. Let me bring up Best Buy. See what I got. I hope I ain't missed no pre-orders. I'll be that would be devastating. You give it a BB plus. Bazza, what you get a direct? The good question is why not an A? I mean, I got my reasons for why I didn't give it an A. I gave it an A minus because Madden was there. And I think, said they showed like a little small snippet of some form of Animal Crossing. Don't know if it was new or not. So I kind of understand why you might not have given it a. He said without I say open world Mario Kart, it would have been a fail. Golly, even with the hardware. Dang. I thought the hardware alone was like, it was a guarantee automatic C plus just on the hardware. But they did give me games that like I'm definitely going to probably play and purchase, like Donkey Kong, of course Mario Kart. Um, let's see, definitely Madden. You know, I wasn't too excited for Kirby Air Ride. That was probably one of the ones I was like, ah. Um, so I don't know. It just rather says A for the direct, but A minus for the info coming out. You listen, the and we got to talk about that. What's going on, CMG? What did you get a direct, CMG? What was your grade? I gave it an A minus. It was an A until we started hearing these prices, and was just like, oh, okay, I see why you didn't. um, and they're gonna have to. I'm telling you, I believe Nintendo is gonna get enough backlash. So they're gonna have to explain why these prices are the way they are. But listen, quick note, man, before we continue. Um, Nintendo doesn't have their Treehouse like YouTube up already. It's not even up, so I don't even know if they're gonna try to like maybe push that. No, they announced it on YouTube. They should be. Let me look at their app today. Let's see. Yeah, even the app is like kind of funky right now. But listen, they don't have their Treehouse like YouTube up yet. So I just kind of been checking and checking so we can all kind of stream it together. CMG said I gave it an A. I like what I saw, but that $80 price is a bit off. You know what? Yeah. I don't like that precedent that is set. To me, Nintendo didn't show enough to warrant an $80 price. Like I didn't see enough of Mario Kart to say, all right, this is an $80 game. I didn't. So yeah, I got some reservations about that because there was a lot of stuff that was missing from the direct that we kind of found out later. At one of the things that I felt that they thought they was going to show at the direct, but it should, let the information out after, was battery life. I think they said battery life is 2 to 5.5 hours, depending on the game. That's a little worse than the Switch, because the Switch was at 2.5 hours to 6. So I'm looking for an improvement model of that Switch to give some better battery life. Hope that comes sooner than later. And then you know what? Questions to me I started to have even after the reveal of the system and the breakdown was what is this Switch Lite gonna look like, and what is that pricing gonna look like? Um, Geeky said if there's a story mode with the free roam, it could be worth it. I am wondering what updates would be since it's open world. Hey, you know what, Geeky? Listen, you just might be right. It kind of all depends on Baz is stupid. It kind of depends on what they show off today. I think today we'll probably get a heavy dose of Mario Kart. I just want to know what other games they're going to show, um, and what other maybe information could be revealed in these Treehouse events. I know y'all guys remember, like, I remember one Treehouse event. I can't tell you which one, but I know it was that Switch. I think it might have been that first Switch one where we got Metroid Prime, not Metroid Prime, but Samus Returns. This wonderful game right here. This is when they announced that and showed gameplay of that. So I'm hoping that we get some new games. Stephen G said, I think they did that to reduce the price. What you mean? Reduce what did they? What did you feel like they did to reduce what price? What you talking about? Bad says, to be honest, long as I get Switch 2 by my birthday, I'll be okay. Whew. Oh man, listen, I don't know what they're gonna do. If I'm correct, I might be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. I heard that you can't pre-order Best Buy in store, but you can pre-order Best Buy on the app and have it delivered to the store. Best Buy is doing a midnight launch. You just got to make sure you check with your local Best Buy to make sure they are participating. Oh, you talking about the battery life? Well, I mean, listen, at this price, I mean, 450, man, that battery life should be better. I mean, think about it. It's 200. It's gonna be $200 more than the Switch. And I can tell you right now, at that price, a lot of people are not gonna be having multiple systems at launch. So, but that battery life should be way higher for sure. Yeah, you know what? Matter of fact, this is a good question for anybody. Did anybody buy anything yesterday for their Switch 2? Just to kind of get it out the way. Like I went and bought me a 512 Express card. I bought that yesterday. I said, listen, let me go ahead and get this out the way because before these bad boys start selling out. And so the 1 terabyte, man, that bad boy is too undone. I said, man, I can't do it. I thought I got 100. I mean, a 512 for $100. I said, all right, that's fine. I waited. The 512 did me really, really well for a long time with the original Switch until I was able to get a 1 terabyte for a cheaper price. So I'm gonna try to wait that one out before I jump into the 1 terabyte because 1 terabyte to me is probably what you're gonna need. But I mean, I'm something else they didn't announce yesterday, and I'm kind of waiting to see is how big are these file sizes for some of these games. I wait for that information to kind of leak so you can kind of have an idea of what we dealing with. So it's the direct was good. It just still opened up a lot more questions, and that we're starting to find out. If you have not seen, it's a video. Nintendo got a video of the Legend of Zelda on their channel. Let me see if I can find it. and it's of Zelda. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Okay, here it is, right here. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. If you have not seen it, and it talks about, I think it talks about like the load times. It shows you an example of the load time. Let me see. Let me I can pull that up. Boom, boom. Just Cyberpunk around 60 gigabytes, and it will be fully on cart. What I was reading, yes. Oh, you know what? Listen, okay. Before I show this Zelda, let's talk about that for a hot second too. That's another concern. You know what? I believe that if I'm going to buy games physically, it doesn't make any sense really to buy it if it's going to be a key. Well, maybe, but I'm really going to buy the games that get the game fully on the cartridge. I'm buying them games. I'm probably definitely going to make sure I look into that. But I know like Street Fighter is not one of those games. So I gotta, it's kind of one of the things I gotta kind of like, figure out mentally, But let me put this up, and then we'll talk about what wasn't there. What wasn't there? What games that should be getting the upgrade treatment, like it should have been announced that they're getting upgrade treatment because it was so bad. Especially after they announced another Highway Warriors, you would think that it would be another one. Hold on a second. Pull that up. Once I can get there. All right. Come on now. All right, there we go. It took a minute to pop up.
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom games will both have Nintendo Switch 2 editions. Jump back into the adventure, now with enhanced resolution and frame rates. They both support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, and they have smoother,
they haven't put it
higher
up yet.
definition
I've been
graphics.
trying to go back and checking their count, and
Plus,
one thing I noticed
the
that
load
their
times when
app
warping are much
is
faster, helping you explore
definitely acting
Hyrule
funny.
with ease.
So I don't know. Maybe you have to watch it through the app. Maybe I should go ahead and download that on my iPad.
If you already own the Nintendo Switch games, your save data can be carried over. On top of that, you can now create 2 manual save data
load
files,
times,
so feel free
I
to start
thought
a
was
new
quite
game without
impressive.
worrying about losing your old data. And introducing Zelda Notes, a new feature that can help you get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule. It's a game-specific service found in the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these games. It's designed to provide a more streamlined gameplay experience.
I just wanted to showcase this real quick. But did I show it already?
Let's go.
All right, the app, and all the memory stuff was cool, but I just wanted to show off the load time. I just thought that was like impressive. All right. So it says NBA won't be fully on the card. Yeah, listen, I can deal with NBA not being fully on the card. But I hope they still kind of trim it down though, because that 512 is gonna go real quick. Like even the 512 with the 256, it's gonna go real quick. I hope Nintendo can still keep their games in a reasonable amount. It's gonna be the third party games I'm gonna be real skeptical of. He said I bought Super Mario Party Jamboree. Yeah, you know what? I think I might just go ahead and just buy that upgraded version if they get it all together. If they don't, I'll probably buy it then because I think that's gonna be dope to have. I mean that to me that would be a dope game to stream with that voice chat going on. Let's see. Jace the Don. I like that name. I'll make sure I didn't miss any comments. Bazza says, I like the piranha plant camera. Hey, that's what it looked like too for the Switch too. We'll post it in your Discord. Okay. Um, I kind of hope other cameras are able to work and able to receive that better signal through the Switch. You say if Mario Kart World has a story mode, will it be worth it? Yeah, I think it would be. With then that adds to this level. But if I'm just racing, I might do some stuff where I can kind of go off road or do what I want to do. I don't want that anyway. Um, I want Mario Kart for what it is. I want to be able to race. I like the continuous. I don't know how they set that up. I mean, if you're in first, do you make it to the other race and you got to stop, or do you keep on going? I don't know. It's one of them things. Like do you get a head start? I don't know how I gotta figure out. I gotta see how they work that out. Um, but yeah, but to me it's like I kind of was like last night to kind of think about stuff that we didn't see, rumors that were true, rumors that was not true. We was supposed to get this Red Dead Redemption, and I swear 2K got up there, and I didn't see no Red Dead. Yeah, you right, CLG. Them prices, man. I think the prices probably hit more than anything else. It was like, ooh, man, 450, 500. So you know what? It's gonna benefit me to probably buy Mario Kart bundles for me and my children because they're gonna want. I mean, it's no way you get a Switch without Mario Kart. So yeah, they're gonna get three from us for sure. That's $1,500 right there, right there. Oh, so you could probably it's probably gonna easily be 2 grand for me. Yeah, children, man, I'm telling you. Thank God I don't got to my oldest child. I don't got to buy him one. He got his already mapped out. He just saved all his Best Buy points, and he go get his Best Buy. He gonna use his Best Buy information. My daughter is not. She gonna buy her own. She making good money right now, so she was like, nope, I'm gonna be." She's gonna try to pre-order hers too. Um, so pre-orders is April 9th. I'm gonna stop by my GameStop today and say, hey, how you guys? I just need to know how they handle it. If they're gonna be, are they gonna wait till early in the morning? They're gonna open up at regular times. Cause I gotta try to get one. I gotta try. I want to get one in store somewhere because I want to do a midnight. I want to be a midnight guy. Um, it's a geeky will loop Animal Crossing tracks on Mario Kart. Yeah. Thank God I saved up. Yeah, listen, buddy. Oh man, I tell people all the time, like, listen, I came prepared, and I was trying to prepare a lot of y'all. Like, y'all better get y'all money together. I didn't think it's gonna be this much though. You know what? So I gotta add some money to it, but 3/4 of it I had saved. I thought because I was still thinking like, man, 350 was like, okay, I think that was still in the 350 400 was still in the RAM. It's not extremely much more, but when you gotta buy 3 systems, 450 turns around and looks like it's an extra 150 you were looking for. At $80 for Mario, looks at it from a different perspective as well. It's like, man, that's a whole extra $10, 3 times, $30 extra. So for me, it's a no-brainer. We'll all get the Mario Kart bundles. Yeah, I mean that is to get a regular Switch is like, it's like an nope. Even though and I'm a physical guy, I like games on the cart because I don't want nothing tripping up, and I don't want you to mess with the server, nothing like that. So, and then it's gonna depend which games are on the cart. I gotta find that information out sooner than later. As soon people always try to text and call me early in the morning, like, hey man, okay, people people are upset because I'm not at school today. Well, that's too bad. Okay, good. GT says the price is what is keeping me from buying a console for myself. For a console, physical game, case, SD card, controller, I'm looking at damn near $1.5 grand. Yeah. Nintendo tweeted it out. What did they tweet out to Geeky? Did they tweet out the Treehouse? Oh, they did. 10 a.m. Eastern. Let's see. Let me go back. Let me see what does it. Yeah, it comes up on and the Treehouse Live is up. Let's go. Nintendo Treehouse Live. Nintendo Switch 2 Day 1. Let's see what comes up. All right, there it is. It is up there. Boom. Boom. All right, good people. I don't need you to notify me because I'm right here waiting. It says read some of these prices, some of these comments of people. Oh, this is one dude. He kind of just spamming saying, "Drop the price, drop the price." Jay Biggs, Mr. New York for life, said, "What's up, everybody? What's going on with you? Are you getting a Switch day one?" Me and my son is going to camp out because this is the good thing about it. It kind of works out. Our spring break is this upcoming week, and so Wednesday night, not Wednesday night, but on Tuesday night, we're gonna go ahead and camp out at a GameStop. Especially after I'm going to the GameStop today to kind of find out, hey, what are y'all doing? And as a matter of fact, if you guys plan on pre-ordering you one in store, because to me, I want one that night. You know, but the only store I know for sure is doing one is Best Buy. Best Buy did a midnight release also for the Switch One. No, every game is not $80 because Donkey Kong is $70. Yeah. So to me, like if any third party come through there, I don't know why his channel popped up. Let me get it off of there. Oh man, listen, IGN got a video up and it states we played Mario Kart. Oh buddy, I want to watch that. So I will go to try to get my pre-order and I will trade in my OLED. Yeah. You know what? I don't know. I might wait to trade in my OLED only because I want to see if I might be able to use that bad boy as uh, a way to kind of move things around if I want to play certain games. So I don't know yet about my trading in my OLED yet, but he said I'm from Queens, Long Island, New York in the building. My boy CMG is from New York. I love going to New York. I love it. I love it. You know what? Listen, if you listen, CMG, are you gonna try to get one from the Nintendo store? It's probably gonna be crazy. It's probably going to be crazy. And matter of fact, another good question for everybody: did anybody? He said, "I'm keeping my light." Yeah. Listen, I would never trade in my light because that's how I started my channel. I found my light right here. The best D-pad. Period. It's the best. This is the best D-pad right here, buddy. Um, but we'll get over to that screen in a minute. We got about 18 minutes before it start. 18 minutes. Oh man, I want to watch this video so bad because I want to know. I want to know what they said. Matter of fact, listen. It says I traded in my first Switch and light to get the OLED. Listen, but you went back and got another light. CMG said I might get it from Nintendo Store or Best Buy. Shoot, I tell you this much. If I was in New York, I'd be getting mine from the Nintendo Store. I will be in there. I might go ahead. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and take me a couple of days off. Okay, you know what? June 5th. Let me think about that. June 5th might just work for me. Boy, the bots be out here. They be real, real. June 5th might work for me, man. I might try to see if I can arrange getting out there. The only thing about it, I just, if I go, my kids gonna be like, yeah, I'm going too. Oh, get yourself another light this past Christmas. Ah, yeah, man. I got my Wii from the Nintendo store. Oh, that's nice. Those are good times, man. I stood in line, because they didn't do pre-orders for the Wii. That's one thing I do remember. There were no pre-orders for the Wii. You had to just get in line. And man, I was in line for 24 hours for that Wii. Golly. I listen, and the bad part about it was like, what was it? The PlayStation 3 came out the day before. So I was in line 24 hours for the PlayStation 3 and didn't even get one. Had to get a voucher. So I got a voucher that promised me one as they came in. So I had to wait for about a week before I got my PS3. But I was lucky enough because they had the store I was at had 20 Wiis. I was number 17. Got me a Wii, buddy. I was like, man, forget that. I'm getting me something. I'd have been pissed if I didn't get no Wii that day. CMG says that if I can pre-order it from the Nintendo store, then I would get there. Yeah, but you know it's gonna be a line either way. Either way, I would think the Nintendo store would be the way to go though. I think that I matter of fact I need to look up Best Buy's pre-order policy. That's what I need to look up. We got 15 minutes before the Treehouse starts. 15 minutes. Dougie Fresh, you on. On. Say, let me see if I can move my screen over. All right, there we go. Let's see. Best Buy, Nintendo Switch, Switch 2. I keep messing up on the typing. Maybe I'm just too excited. Switch 2 pre-order. Let's see. Let's see what it says. Why you keep going over? Why my screen keep moving over? All right, this is I don't want no notification. Best Buy to open stores at midnight for Nintendo Switch 2. I am not a robot. Yeah, you listen. Low key, I got my Wii U also from Toys R Us. Oh man, this is good times. You know what? The last time I was out there, man. You know what? I love Times Square, man. This is a different experience. So Best Buy to open up stores at midnight for Nintendo Switch 2. Launch pre-orders available April 9th. I just want to know like the details. Okay, so it doesn't give me. Let me see. Click on this here. Okay. All right. So this is the Best Buy page. It says Best Buy to open stores at midnight for Nintendo Switch 2. Launch pre-orders available April 9th. Um, Pre-order start April 9th. As usual, Best Buy is the destination for all things gaming. Here's everything gamers need to know before the Nintendo Switch 2 launches. Pre-orders for Nintendo Switch 2. Games accessories starts Wednesday, April the 9th. On June 5th, most stores in the U.S. will open at 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 11 p.m. CT, and 10 p.m. MT for pre-order pickup. Take advantage of our store location tool to find the closest location to you. My Best Buy Plus and Best Buy Total membership can get you a $20 certificate for every $150 spent on Nintendo games and gear, up to $100 in certificates. Boy, you know I'm going. It says all right, I'm gonna switch the screen over real quick because just in case it goes live. Tormentor, what's going on, man? Let me read some of these comments. Based on what GT said, based on what Nintendo is doing in Japan, they appear to have a systems in place to combat scalpers. Hopefully, pre-orders go smooth and so people can order like 20 at a time. Jay said, I got my Wii May 2007 on a Monday. There was a line then. Yeah. Listen, I only waited like a half an hour, but I don't do lines, and I could never see myself camping out. Ah, man. I was that guy, man. I like the experience. Like, do you know what? When I camped out for the, let me switch the screen real quick before I forget, before I start, and I'm running my mouth. So, yeah, the experience at Walmart was super dope, man, because, you know, at Walmart set it out, man. They had a big old screen TV. You can, you know, I was in line, so, you know, I could watch a movie, I can go and shop, and, you know, people would hold my spot for me. It was cool. You know, I got my 8 on and watched a bunch of movies, and it was dope. It was dope. And then they had another screen where people was playing, like, you know, games and stuff. So I was all about that. It was good. It was good times, man. Experience, talking to other people, you know, who was excited. Did anybody get a chance to see the replay of the direct from the New York store? They was going crazy over everything that was announced. They was going crazy over. But a couple of things they kind of booed it. I think, what did they boo? I think they booed like NBA 2K. They booed.
Your Google Home isn't set up yet. To get started, download the Google Home app on a phone or tablet.
I know, Google, you're not set up yet for a reason. It says, J Big says, which I was late, but a few minutes and missed. Appreciate you, my brother. Hey, Candy Cuts It Up. How you doing, girl? Ohio in the house, without a doubt. He said another stream. Yep, I announced it yesterday. The Treehouse stream is today. I might even stream tomorrow, but I don't know. I can't. Tomorrow might be a surprise. You know, if it's on, it is on. That's right. You show Kay some love. Kay been missing for a minute, but she dropped in yesterday. In fact, I did not read my text messages yesterday from Instagram. I will do that today. Gigi said, I didn't get a Wii like 2 years after launch. I'm not even sure why I got a Wii. The Wii U was an impulse buy. A friend bought me Zombie U for it, so I figured I might as well buy the console. I like Zombie U. Listen, I like the Wii U. The Wii U was good. It was good to me. You know, I would take my Wii U to my job because I worked a midnight job at that time where I had to sit a lot, and I would set my Wii up in the hallway and I would play 2K on my gamepad, and I would just, I would, do my thing, walk the hallways. I would be still playing 2K. He said, I would have booed Mario Party and Kirby myself. You know what? The Kirby game, I just, you know what? I didn't think that was a good choice to showcase that Kirby game, even towards the end, especially when you got something like Mario Kart. And I never played Kirby Air Ride, so I can't tell if it's a racing game. It just looked like a racing game. So I would definitely, be willing to, I'm gonna give it a whirl, especially if I see some of the games for it. But that. All right, good people. We got about 7 minutes before we start. 7 minutes. Jay Big says, man, I love Wii U. Yeah, man, Wii U was tough, man. Yeah, Wii U was tough, man. Splatoon and Bayonetta. I had Bayonetta too. They had some good. They had some good games. I was hyped with that. Nintendo Land was a classic. You had to have Nintendo Land. GT says, Nintendo has always been a side console for me. It's like the cheap alternative to my PC. I barely touch my Wii or my Wii U, to be honest. I think I played like a total of 10 games across both systems. Golly. No sheep today. We just chilling and watching the Treehouse together. if you had to pick one thing from the show yesterday that you were probably most excited about, what would it be? I would pick Madden, but you know what? I'm not. I'm not gonna pick Madden. I think that Scream was probably my number one. What is supposed to be shown at the Treehouse? I have no clue. They never broke down what they're gonna show. They got a Treehouse event for today, and they got a Treehouse event tomorrow, both same time. I think today is 4 hours. Tomorrow is 3 hours, so a total of 7 hours. I'm 37 years old, tuning into a Treehouse. My life. JB says, I have an Xbox Series S. I've moved last July. I still did not unpack it. Man, listen, I have not. I've probably cut my Xbox on twice in 2025. Twice. And that was just to play some Indiana Jones. CMG says I enjoy Bayonetta 2 on the Wii U. Trying to think if I get any other Wii U games. I think all my other Wii U games is in another room. Uh-oh. All right, 4 minutes, good people. 4 minutes. JB says, I'm 44. Watching the Treehouse life is good. Listen, hey buddy, listen. Your boy gonna be 50 in May. 5-0 in May. And I'm streaming it. Oh man. You know what? Listen, I think, you know what, depending on how games go, you know, if they go all digital for some other stupid reason, and I don't know, I might back myself away. I was trying to figure. He says, my Xbox is my MLB machine. That being said, Xbox has some bangers coming out, so I might carry Game Pass for my PC to my bedroom where the magic happens. Oh, man, oh, man. I was trying to find out, man, if I can pre-order in store. Because the article I read said they're only doing it on the app. Said first, Best Buy have extras. It said at the first time in 6 years, customers who pre-order a Best Buy have extra to be excited about. Most stores will be open at midnight for pickup. Okay, so you can pre-order at Best Buy. So yeah, I'm definitely get their hands on the Switch 2 immediately. So man, I gotta make a decision. Okay, so I know for sure. All right, so that makes it. Yeah, I might have to go to a different GameStop today. Cause I got a GameStop that's right across the street from a Best Buy that I can make it to, and I think that's what I'm gonna do, so I can hit them both that morning. CMG says I'm 43. I'm 43, and I'm literally standing on a post right now at a bank and about to watch the Treehouse with you guys from my phone. We got to do what we got to do. Stay true. Thug life. Y'all know the rules. Got to do what you got to do. Shout out to Pac, man. I don't care what anybody say, man. Pac was one of the greatest. Yeah, so that to me the screen yesterday was really, really exciting, and watching Soul Calibur, I love Soul Calibur. GameCube was exciting for me. Donkey Kong, Cyberpunk, and of course Madden. The no Madden is coming. I just hope I hope it's day and date. I hope it's this year, so I can be like, you know what? What's going on? Why is everyone saying their age? I think COG. I think GT started it. Cause GT, he the baby in the bunch. He like 37. And then, then J Biggs picked up on him, was like, hey, I'm 44, 43. Candy says, hey, I don't think I'm going to pre-order. I'm going to just show up early on day one and hope for the best. All right, good people, let's turn this up.
Hey everybody, welcome back. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario Kart World. All right, I'm so excited. It's all right, Sam. Why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World, and as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to explore in this game.
What's wrong
and
with the
as
sound?
such, we're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today. As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that. But for right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just want to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great.
Cool.
Got that little
Mario
dance
doing his
going.
little
Bob
shake.
Ross is a gamer.
Luigi.
He looks so cute. Earlier you had it on Toad, who
Okay,
you could
yeah,
just,
we'll go back to
again.
Toad.
Yes, I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw
Do I need to turn it down?
Okay, so but for this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try and minimize distraction. Okay, cool. And we could see that we've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no
Correct.
longer selecting individual kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can still get your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the baby blooper.
and the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard cart.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Classic.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here: Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport. And then on the map, you could see that these courses are actually connected in a physical world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're gonna go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower so that we could take in more of the details
Absolutely.
as we're playing.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea, that
Totally.
all of this is in a world now.
All right, we're going to be starting at Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Oh, so good.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow sparks.
I'm already seeing new ways to go that I haven't done before.
The more you play these courses, the more details that you'll notice on the periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First race.
Mario is ready.
Yeah, and we could see...
Mario's ready. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Sam?
I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are
Boom.
24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24 racers on the starting grid. And if you think about Mario Kart
It
as
looks
like
good.
a mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
We need
yes,
that chaos.
absolutely.
That's what makes it so good. You never know what's going to happen.
All right, there we
Oh,
go.
nice, that was clutch.
Right into second place. All right. Oh,
That coin, yep.
Got a battle here, though.
DK still ahead of me.
Oh, nice. You got it.
Oh,
You got
you
it.
I timed that well.
So lucky there.
Yeah,
Got some
Geeky got some
coins.
old
All
kids.
right. We still got so many more coins.
Look at all those
Oh.
coins.
Yeah, that's
Kiki was in
why
there
that's a
20. I mean,
point
Kiki
shell.
was getting loose.
And one
Alright.
thing I want to
When
say
she
too
was
is
young.
you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's correct.
a new thing
Yeah.
to this game, and it's very helpful, I will say.
Yeah, items automatically assume that defensive position. You no longer have to hold a button down.
You're really holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh, that was
smart.
sweet.
Not
Yes.
gonna lose all your-
Look at that.
All right, yeah. A couple of
Oh.
new things there. A
Yes.
couple of new things there. So there was
Good.
a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Son of Uncle Tails, he the baby of the bunch.
And the blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't
very-
even notice that. I was so focused on doing other
Yeah.
things. So you'll notice the first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route here.
Oh,
And
that's-
now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
Those
got
little wings.
yes,
Yeah.
sprouts wings, which
I-
is really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this
I
just
just
in
use
case.
it.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategies,
rail
right?
now, and this is something that's new. You could see that I can build up boosts just like I could, just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do
it's
that again.
satisfying. That's
Yeah,
so
it's really,
satisfying.
it's really fun to do. So if you think about
the
like
graphics
Mario
look
Kart 8 Deluxe,
crazy
you have
good.
those, you have those see, and now it's raining.
You were quite ahead in first, but it looks like everyone's
I
starting to
love
catch
this
up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah,
It's
look
so
at that.
The
cool.
course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Good job.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got two hats
Well, you
going
used to
on.
see
Well,
the
that's,
Nintendo
this
chat.
could be a very temporary
So
state,
many
so please,
people are,
no
you know, are
early
repeating, drop the
congratulations.
price, drop the price, drop the
I-
price, drop the price.
You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race. And as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our
I'm
path.
telling you,
to Crown
so
City,
many
and that's
people are saying
because,
drop
well,
the price.
Look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
So,
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh, no, I was too busy talking. I was too
that's all
busy.
right.
I
You'll
got
make
to
it up. You'll
yammering.
make it up.
It's all good.
So now you can
As we
maybe.
drive by Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so we're on the road. Oh my gosh,
the Goomba.
Poor Goomba. We're on the road.
Oh!
Oh,
You got
Head-on
that's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive around. Just be careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here,
Yeah.
including
and
Goombas.
look at the draw distance.
And so
Oh
you
my
start
goodness,
you
there you
start to
go.
get the idea that like, you know, these sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of like what is a course.
Mhm.
The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World,
Which is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
I was gonna say- oh, nice, nice.
Get him!
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
turn
so
into
close.
it.
Wait, don't go first.
You know what though?
Is it
I was
gonna-
gonna say yeah, that blue shell is coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown City. You see that big tire over there.
there. Just about to make it there. All right, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable. Not too comfortable.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke too
Anything can
soon.
happen.
We
Let's
got a
take
red shell
Boom.
coming after you. All right. Sorry.
Did I? I had a,
You
I had a
dodged
red
it.
shell?
Yeah.
All right.
So as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those points.
Crown
Yeah,
City
I want
here,
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that.
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it. Yeah, the more you
Boom.
play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
These are facts,
Oh,
GT.
there's
Yeah, you're
so
already
much to
racing slightly different than
discover.
I was, so it's great to see.
And as you can see,
Listen,
you
you
can now
guys,
do
man,
multiple
in
tricks
this
when you're in the
Nintendo
air.
chat, I'm looking at it, man.
Awesome.
All right, it's
You
good.
get, so many people
Here
saying
we
drop the
go.
price.
Lead going on.
About to make our way.
There's people cheering in the sidelines there.
You can just see all these banners that are up. Mario Kart TV, really cool stuff. Oh, okay. Wow, look
Listen,
at you
Mario
going
Kart
in.
look
yeah,
good.
you're really. I know. You're
Making me
It's,
proud.
it's really fun to do.
That Mario Kart team, boy, listen,
And
they
it looks
know how to
like
turn some stuff out.
all Your competition's starting to
The
catch
thing
up
about it,
behind
all
you
those tracks
here.
we have for Mario Kart
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say.
over yet. You
And
still
then
gotta-
just to
you
get
gotta
here-
hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario Kart 8.
Oh!
Nice try.
That
This
was-
game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No. Every time it happens, they're like, nope, nope. Oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
Oh.
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 I
Put
respect
Mario
it.
on his
I respect
noggin.
what you're trying to do there.
Still,
You can
still
hold
got
it?
it.
Look at
Still got
that.
it.
Hey.
Still got it.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. You had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that would have been probably second place.
All right,
so what are
listen.
the overall standing. Okay.
Mario
you're
Kart
doing
looked
good here.
real,
Yeah,
real
Bowser Jr.
good.
was
Even
hot on
on
my
this
game.
YouTube
Nice.
stream,
Okay. On to
it
the
looks
next.
phenomenal.
That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
So up next is Whistle Stop Summit with a course.
I take.
We're
I'd
gonna
rather
drive
have
there.
Splatoon 4
we're
over
not
Mario
just gonna
Kart World.
transport ourselves there.
I don't know about rather,
Third race.
but I still would rather have
Remember that
Nice
Splatoon
characters
4.
there.
Oh, sorry, don't forget that boost, Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
I want them
Thank
both.
you.
Look at all the
gotcha.
toads. They're so cute.
A little
Yeah,
delicatessen.
you've got,
There's a
you've got
diner
these
again.
diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Yes.
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right, dash food. Yum.
Oh, in between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things about going on a
You
road
cause
trip?
you can
is,
cause
like,
some
trying
destruction
all
a
the
little bit.
different
All right.
food
It's
in,
true.
in these different places that you visit. So I've got a burger here. It
There
gives
you
a
go.
boost, and
Bad take.
it can
Oh.
transform you into a different
Oh,
outfit.
Mario lost his
So
hat.
cool.
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard.
Oh,
it's
there
alright.
Oh,
It cursed.
oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh, my goodness.
I
was
gave
like,
it a
so
little
close. Oh,
kiss.
hey,
Oh.
it worked out at the end.
You meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned. That bank
Bank
shot.
shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. Right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now we're transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go. Oh, let's see
And
if
again,
you
we've got these wings, which
Are you
are
gonna
cool,
be able
and I
to do
can
it?
keep
Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. Nice.
I'll race here. But
I know there's some rails there. we go.
Yeah.
Nice. There we
One more
go.
time, it's
so
Splatoon games,
because
then
this
Mario
is a rail
Kart.
station,
Oh,
there
Mortal
are
Kombat.
a lot of rail
Mario Kart
riding
is fun.
opportunities
And a
around
lot of
here.
green
For like a
a lot
couple
of
of
green
months.
shells, you're right.
Oh,
Japan
four?
skills, grass
Oh,
takes over.
ooh,
Yeah.
close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah. Okay. And
Oh,
there's
Splatoon is fun, Geeky.
nice. Oh, wait, you already have two.
I think you're
items.
missing out. It's a lot funner than.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
nice.
you might
nice. There you
imagine
go.
it to be.
I
rails
like that.
here. This is really fun.
Watch out for that.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, that.
Oh.
Well, we're only in second.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What?
we can bring
Okay.
this back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
okay,
got some
we're
time.
okay,
We've
we're
got some
okay.
time. You're good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not been able to catch up with you. So that's great. Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
we're good.
no.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Like,
This
you
is
got
cool
this,
and
Sam.
all, but I've seen Mario
A
Few
few
Kart
more
races.
points
Moving
can
it,
never
moving it.
hurt.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen open world Mario Kart
Oh.
races though.
Hey,
Nice. Oh, look at that.
hey.
Beautiful.
Game
Alright.
looks amazing.
It's good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got
here we go.
this?
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline going
Yeah,
on.
here we
Take
go.
a few more coins.
It'll help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh. Oh, that gets you good.
Oh,
There
that
we
was
go.
sweet.
Oh!
Here
All
we
right.
go.
Did DK go flying?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went
I
DK,
don't
through
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
great.
you're right,
Here we
Geeky.
go.
They saving the good
Yes.
stuff for the direct.
All
right.
right.
I'll take
Finishing
the
in style.
riding
Right,
the rails of
everybody is
Yes.
victory.
saying drop. I'm
Setting off
telling
a
you,
good pace.
everybody
I'm
is
liking
saying
this.
drop the
Give me
price.
First and first.
Look at Mario.
Yeah, but you could see how those
Somebody's
those
gonna do a
rails
story
really
about that, like,
change your
man,
path
It
through the
really
Drop the
does,
price.
yeah.
And you could
Drop
do
the
something
price.
different every time.
Drop the
Yeah,
price.
it opens up so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to DK
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye. Whistle stop.
That's one thing about a
sign.
treehouse, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes there.
Final race.
I love that.
You're gonna wear it out
Oh
for a
my
minute.
goodness.
So,
All right. You got this perfect.
come on, treehouse. I knew
Yes.
y'all got
That
to
smells
show
so
me
good.
mad.
Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so
let him draft off of you.
we're in the race.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
see there was a little ramp up there to that power line, so you can rail ride on those power lines.
So cool.
All right, you got got this. You got 2 items coming up here. If you can get them both.
Oh! Card
Oh,
ticket.
yeah, play. Oh, he bounced up out of that.
We'll take
Okay,
2
get
coins.
some coins. Yep.
Ooh,
Wow, that
someone's
green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is. It's DK.
DK wants the
Followed,
revenge.
followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did he get him? He
Yeah, he
did.
did. Oh, you got a battle.
Oh
Nice.
no!
Took the items.
I didn't get him.
No.
Maybe we're-
Oh.
Oh.
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be removed from you instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Yeah,
Right.
we're on our way there.
And you might
Let's
see
get
some
something
This is
good.
Mad ain't gonna show.
familiar
All right, red shell, take it.
girder pattern back
It would
there.
be
you
nice
can
to
see
know.
The entire course is
It's
There we
going to
go.
be
all the way out
current
there,
gen
which
Madden
is so
or
cool.
a Get version.
Oh,
Right.
yikes.
Oh!
Okay,
You're
now then, yeah.
Oh,
Back
that was
first.
great.
The Toads are
Unfortunate.
cheering you on, Sam. You got this.
Yeah.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh!
See if I can get a draft.
Yeah,
on
like
it.
a little bit
Close enough.
closer.
Oh, he missed items.
Yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell,
Oh,
yes,
oh,
yes.
you got it.
Oh,
I've got another.
You gonna turn into it?
oh,
Yep.
that's, yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
nope.
Okay,
No,
okay,
you got it, you
okay.
got
You
it.
brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it. I can see
That was
the
a
little.
good strategy. Like, just run into
Okay.
me.
So be
Run
careful.
into me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
Prepare.
Oh, this
Yep.
course is dope.
Okay. So you
This
got
course is based upon Donkey Kong,
5
the
more
original.
laps to go. 4 now.
So this is.
Oh, this place,
Can
this
I do
this
it?
course
Okay.
is dope.
You can-
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the
here it
barrels.
comes.
Oh,
He
man.
dodged that blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up
That's
there,
a
though.
good strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is great.
Yeah.
Yes.
You almost there. You got
If
it.
you have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels with the shells,
Nice.
Just always
which can be
really
a good
cool.
strategy, keep you from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating now. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, you got
No,
it.
no,
You got it.
you're
You
good.
got it.
I know. I'm not even playing, and my heart is going.
I know. Oh.
Yeah, this is good.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably a race off of that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, yes.
Ooh, there was a red shell.
Oh.
You've dodged
Yeah,
every
this
red
dude is
shell. that's
not
been
playing
red.
around.
Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the turn.
I know, and
Right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the course
Final lap.
Oh, DK.
Oh! Oh!
too.
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe-
no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
you
where
got
is
this.
he?
You got this.
Now it's getting
Is he
tense.
behind you?
Hit
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
get
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
yes.
done.
Okay.
Well done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
clapping
you.
now.
Holy
Wow,
cow.
That was a
skills,
nail biter
I'm
at the
telling
end
you.
there.
My heart is going crazy. All right. Okay, hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
Well, I
You
will.
did it.
I will revel in
Well,
the victory
Yeah,
ceremony.
Mario
let's
Kart
see
looks
this.
fun.
Let's see the
Little
celebration.
banana
here.
loading screen. Look at that little.
But
Man, listen, they are still saying drop the price on this
Back
Nintendo.
on Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so
Jr.
Look
was
at
in
how
third.
cute he
Yeah, I
is.
know.
I love
Wearing
him
his
so
little
much.
outfit.
Listen, I hope they don't spend the
Yeah,
whole
so
hour
good.
playing
Yeah,
Mario
he was hot
Kart.
on my
Don't get me
trail
wrong.
the
I mean, I
whole
like the
time.
gameplay, but
All right.
I want to spend a whole
Nice.
hour, you know.
Dreams.
playing Mario Kart.
Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well
So
done.
Thank you.
now
Thank
we're
you.
heading off.
Good people, don't
Yeah.
forget to hit the like button for your
So,
boy.
Merry way.
So now that we've seen the new flow for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves
Yeah.
after that.
Now we can breathe.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam.
Nope.
And so when you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam. And here we are, just driving around in the world. And
All right.
we can take another
Go
look.
any way you
At where we
want.
just
Yeah.
were, yeah.
You could take
So-
another look at some of the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah, yeah. So as you can see over here, this is Mario
can't
Brothers
tell.
Circuit, one of the course that we
No,
started on for the Mushroom Cup. And as you can see, like, there's no when you drive off course, Lakitu doesn't come and pick you up like
Yes.
he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
just
at
kind of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And there's
Grab a
items there,
snack.
yeah,
Yeah,
there you
You
grab
can
a
go
little
to the
bit of dash
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Go to Yoshi.
Not really, but you know, theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses. And we could see over here is Crown City and DK Spaceport. We'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Because you could drive there too if you want.
Yeah, and here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other
hi.
races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend. There's a Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here. I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And
And here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah, there's
All the touches, yeah.
there's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see, you've got all these ads
Red
on the side of
shell.
the world. Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's go over to Crown City for a
All right.
moment
Show
and take a
something
look
else.
and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle.
As we see
when
here.
you're in the world, and there are weather systems too that can affect the way things look.
Don't get me
I
wrong.
wanna look
I'm
this
not
Shy Guy
playing
up
that
so
race.
I can drive
free roam.
get a little bit off course here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
don't run him
even-
over.
You can
Yeah.
also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you could, yeah, you say hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find a jump real quick so I can get a cool pose,
Yeah.
and then we'll jump into photo mode.
Nice.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here? Yeah.
There you go. That's the moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
let's take a look at photo mode.
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right, and we'll I think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario
All right.
static.
So everybody, once again, this was Mario Kart World. And of course, don't
I would
worry,
never stop
we're
calling
gonna
this
be
dude
right
Bob
back
Ross
coming
now.
up with Donkey Kong Bonanza. So stay tuned. We'll see you soon.
You're listening to Nintendo Music. We'll be right back. All right, so listen, hey, Mario Kart looks damn good. I ain't gonna say good, but that roam free mode, I probably would never ever. I'm old school. I play Mario Kart to race, and I'd rather race the computer than go through and just randomly drive around these cities. Donkey Kong level looks absolutely phenomenal. It's probably the best level I saw. So I can only imagine what they got coming up. So I was satisfied. Now, I think what they're doing Donkey Kong next, which is good. I hope they do some third party, and maybe third party might be tomorrow. I don't know. Boy, listen, people are not liking the price. Nintendo, I hope they see this. I'm gonna drop the price. To me, at least the physical version. If the physical version was like $70 instead of $80, I probably would just get the original and pay the little extra for the physical. But it's $80. Nah, I'm gonna get that. You know what, Geeky, you might be right. I mean, it looks all right. Oh, come on now. Give his props. Free roam scene so good for casual cozy gamers and little kids. only if it's something to do, just drive around and take pictures. Listen, I'm telling you, I might do that just because I'm a picture guy, but. Oh, so this is another good question. So, is anybody buying the regular Switch? Are y'all buying the $450 model, or is everyone getting the Mario Kart pack-in for $500? I have no choice. I gotta save some money. So I know for sure there's no way I get it without Mario Kart. So if I gotta get it, I'm gonna get it with the pack-in. Oh, this is my jam right here. You said no Mario Kart? You say I'm getting the Mario Kart pack in. Yeah, I got to. It's like, I'm going to get this game. Going to get bought one way or the other. The only way I don't get the Mario Kart is they sold out. Yeah, this music right here. This is my jam. People are saying, don't buy this. Wait for the price drop. I don't think so, man. I don't know if Nintendo can make that decision to drop this price. I don't know if they do. They're not gonna eat the price of those tariffs. Geeky said, I gotta do the bundle. Right, got to. 500 500 with tax is like it's gonna be like 530. $530 with tax. I want a Pro controller. DC said, I'm getting Mario Kart, but I'm refusing to have the game tied to one account. I want to pass the game card around like Diddy's parties. But you can, though, as long as you... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get it.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Sam. I'm here with K.
He got a Bob
BK,
Ross. That's so
and
funny.
DK, because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am so excited. An all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK, let's just jump right in.
Yeah, why waste any time? Yeah, we're going to just start out right at the beginning of this section here.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
No, he's finally here.
Switch to battery life duration. It's been
I
reported
just
it's
love this look for DK.
2 hours
He
to
looks
6.5
amazing.
hours.
So,
All of his
imposing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah.
Aw.
So this is this first little section.
It
I want
takes
to spend
3
a minute
hours to
talking about,
charge
some of the
fully.
new controls DK has in this game, because
So I
he's
would
a lot
definitely
more action oriented in this
searching
game.
for a
In a very hands-on way.
power
as
bank
I'm
that can
seeing
charge
me,
it.
Punch through walls here,
Yeah.
forming the area around me here.
As one of you,
I
as
got
you
a
might
couple,
imagine,
but-
one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc. So
Yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything, as I've just done here.
Yeah, but
So,
it
once you get a
depends on the
chunk,
game, though.
You can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see in the game. And to kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here, some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Bonandium. And it forms as this gold, but also in these Bonandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty tasty.
It must also be delicious because DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about Bonandium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and Bonandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector
Oh, yeah,
monkey over
this
here.
is day one. It
Kind of
comes out on
giving
my
us a
son's
quick
birthday.
Explanation of what we're doing here and why. What else do we need to know then? We need to let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll. Roll is back. You can also do a roll and a jump.
Nice.
Those moves are back. You can also spin, which I like. Especially good with his little
With
headlamp
his
on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party. Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is and gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that what you picked up is this muddy, soft chunk, right? So it sort of
stuck
sticks
right
to the wall. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if you go and pick up something a little harder, yeah. So if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You can
sign there.
destroy elements
let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well
Take
with
two.
your
So
dirty
yeah.
terrain.
So yeah,
Okay.
now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Bonandium gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
stay away.
Very fun to play with in a
Yeah.
controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by destroying the environment around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
And you just saw BK
Mario Kart
slapping
in
the ground.
Japan
That's the hand
costs
slapping.
$65.
It kind of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around you at once, so you don't have to run around collecting them individually, which is really nice. Because as you can see, there's lots of golden stuff hiding in the walls that you can...
Yeah, we're picking up tiny chunks of Bonandium gold. We're picking up Bonandium chips.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier, but the rumors have started to spread of this Bonandium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
Making friends here in the mines. Yeah,
I
it's
love
cool to-
these monkeys.
It's cool to see these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same. But he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Got some more stuff here.
Yeah.
Some more of Bonandium
If
gold.
anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah. One other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
And thank goodness.
And thank goodness, because he's going to be causing a lot of them.
Got a tough skin.
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those Bonandium chips. Oh,
We have found our prize.
That prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK, look at him.
I think he's so. His every face he makes in this game is the best.
So expressive.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
So we're gonna keep working our way down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size. Like everything kind of changes deforms in a different way. So let's see if I can actually cause some extra havoc here.
It
for a
could be.
second with this
Yeah.
extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive punch is required to really kick this thing off.
I love
Look
it.
at
It's
all
so
of that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it, get it,
Yeah,
get
there's
it.
the hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you,
Yes.
which I think is cool. Like it just caused that bananium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game.
Agreed.
The jingle janglies are good. The smashing is good.
I spend
The
way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time
Yeah.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things,
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden vanadium gem in there.
3 in a row. But DK's
We're having
appetite
some
is
good
up.
luck in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
You surprised a monkey.
I'm hoping it picks up
It's freaking out.
because right now, if this is all I'm doing.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see some chips back there. So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to think outside the box.
Yeah. There's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve smashing.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you
DK
just made your own
cozy
door.
enough.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we can see outside.
It looks like a storm is on the way. Hope everybody's gonna be okay.
That should be
There you go.
fine, right?
More chips. Yeah, here's another one of those devices that have cracked this wall
Pure
open for me.
destruction.
Ooh, look at all that.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
Yeah, these little buggy monsters came out of nowhere, so we're gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold. Go up here. Get out of there. It's mine.
I like these because they drop chunks that you can then use on all of their friends.
Yeah.
Look at all this.
Oh my gosh. If you ever needed catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me, so.
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I kind of want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of where we're
at.
starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure.
I don't know.
This is where
Just
DK has
never
come to,
played any
find
of
his
his
edible
games
fortune,
besides the
so to
Mario
speak. So
Puzzle.
yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get started eating all
One
these
that
bananas
was
here.
remade for the Switch. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about.
Donkey Kong, Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
It seems like a pretty
that
powerful
game.
storm.
Oh no, the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Maybe
Another
the
consistent
game
theme.
Yeah,
picks up a
so
little
this
bit.
is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
Things never seem to go
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants. Oh, there he goes.
Oh no.
I bet. For Kirby Kingdom Land upgrade.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here.
I think the game I played was on the Game Boy. But I've never been a major fan of the first party games.
And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress. We call it progress.
We call it plot development.
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick skin.
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it. Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas quickly, I guess.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them all in one go here. We're going to check on DK here, see if he's okay. You in there, bud?
Of course
There he is.
There he is.
This is a little worse for wear, but
But
doing bad,
still,
he's doing great.
you know, he's all right. Oh, the animations are so good.
So I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm going to do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually going to keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me. I'm going to work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't... Oh, hey guys. Good, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
We're going to save some of our
Got
friends
to check
here.
on your bud.
Yeah. Give him the old thumbs up. Take care of this guy right here.
Looks like we are pretty deep underground at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. You're all right, bud. Worked our way out of here. Don't worry. I think DK's probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
Oh, good. Ingodile's just fine. Everybody's okay.
Does that have a new hat on it? Or was that there before?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we're pretty
Game
far
looks
down here.
good,
We're
but
deep under here.
Yeah.
Kinda
looks like
boring right
stuff's
now.
Still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
maybe it'll pick up.
Screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah.
As
so,
normal as, you know, being pushed down into this hole.
yeah, so we're going to explore this larger area here. One other thing I want to check right away is, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Not
Fortunately,
quite.
doesn't
Not
So
seem
quite.
most,
okay.
but not all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try, maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what, as long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually
Dang it, I was
Turf surf
extra
on it.
excited.
Yeah.
and use it to get around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away over
Maybe
time.
maybe
You
this
can see
game
the
will pick
chunk
up.
is
Right
slowly
now,
getting
boy.
smaller, yeah.
smaller and
Getting
smaller,
smaller.
but
The snooze
I can
fest.
speed up the Y button here and use this to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
He's
How are
He's
these
everything.
guys doing?
This guy's doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again. We're going to blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town. See if everybody else is all right. But first, I'm going to try and clear these thorns. Ow. Which clearly hurts DK.
That's
so. Instead, we're going to pick up a chunk.
sorry, buddy.
Clear out this area here. So you can see, yeah, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them too if you need
Yeah,
to.
that's true.
cross
You know, if I really
quickly.
wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain. As long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It does-
away
Right.
over time. You can also do little things like that. Easily knock out things around you. Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those
good.
apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're going to take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back up. Meet some more friends. I want to check out on this guy. How you doing, bud?
Sure did.
People is still saying drop the price.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
Hope Nintendo can read my face because this game
Yeah,
is
go up
not
there and
picked
try and
up.
whack it.
This is
you
probably
can
good
see,
for some younger
This
kids
is not
that
smashable,
just want to go around destroying stuff.
which is quite annoying for DK, as most of us have been.
You
He's
gotta
smashable.
appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I
I
like
know.
it.
Like
We're gonna
look at
keep
this
at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He
He's
can't
gonna
make a dent, but he's
yeah.
gonna keep trying.
Gonna
You can see
keep trying.
this voided terrain seems to be coming from this device over here. So if I just smash this, that might take care of it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well protected itself. Can't seem to smash it, can't seem to make a dent, no matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to where that thing fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here, so we're going to go check and see what that screaming rock is about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
Hello? Just gonna see.
Keep trying, buddy. You can do it.
One more big pull.
There we go.
Good job, DK. That's a fast rock. Okay, DK, it's okay.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompted, I'm going to go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that has ripped you out of the ground is maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh. Here. You know, what, I'm going to take out this last guy. Swirl that thing around. There we
Nice
go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did.
Yeah, it's not.
Within yourself. Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So
Oh.
come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah. So
Oh.
I think it's working.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
You could call it that.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Oh.
Looks like this odd rock is coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah. So now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice, which is pretty handy. Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around
There's
you.
games for
Yeah,
everyone.
especially
Performing
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah, there we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually wanna
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah, just can't
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys. Yeah, we're fine. Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now we can
suddenly-
punch it.
Thank goodness. And now that that
Nice.
thing is out of the way, the avoided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a
I
team.
see a lot of tedious assignments.
They're a pretty good team together, yeah.
A lot of tedious puzzle.
Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
look.
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Baboomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today. Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show off a little bit more of DK Bonanza in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
All right. Thank you so much, BK and Kay. That was Donkey Kong Bonanza. But next up, we're going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. So stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. How can I say this? It looks very tedious, and I got bored with it really, really quick. You know, they don't make games like they used to. Remember when you first played God of War 2 or God of War 3? Man, them opening scenes was epic. There was no epicness in Donkey Kong Bonanza. It might get better. You know, maybe they said they're gonna show some parts of the game that's later on. I'll be willing to see that, but right now, boy, that's yikes. Don't eat a banana from the next man's pocket, Bob. Oh, Oli GT. Woo, tired. I think I might treat myself to some Cracker Barrel today. Hold on, good people. You know I got some coconut water. I'm going to pick me up some. So yeah, that game should have opened with an epic battle between Donkey Kong and Zeus. All I know is that $80 price came from somewhere. All it is greed, GTL. Yeah, you listen. Cause you don't really know, you know what I'm saying, how these tariffs are effective anything. But if I'm correct, you know, stuff that comes from countries that's not being tariffed, you know what, then it shouldn't be a price hike. I don't know. $80 is a lot. $70 is a lot. Especially when you got in Japan, you know, they $65 for games. CNG says, but the Donkey Kong game, I need to see more. Yeah. That opening level was pretty weak. And tedious. And I hate tedious games. But Metroid Prime 4 up next, so hopefully this will be a lot more exciting. Nintendo be nickeling and diming their fans. Nintendo is not the good guys. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I wonder if Nintendo's going to do a direct this summer. Like, maybe like in July after the release of the system. Or even like, at weeks after. Because they're going to have to do something. Yes, a lot of games are coming out, but nothing new. I mean, well, tell me, I can say nothing new. You got Kirby, you do got Metroid. But Metroid still don't have a release date yet. I think it was a missed opportunity. They should have had Metroid at launch. I believe they could have did them both. Unless they give Metroid its own Switch system. Well, that would be dope.
Hi, everyone. For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
That's right.
This is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm going to throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're going to go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So it is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, I'm not going to.
It's story time. Come on.
Long story short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates. And Samus is going to be answering their call. And this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Well, those are space pirates that are allied with Psylux, who we haven't seen a whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Psylux and the Galactic Federation.
But he doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
yeah, he's got a deep grudge for Samus.
So getting to that, here's the first cutscene. So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it. I can feel the table rumbling. I really want one of those ships, though.
That is a beautiful ship.
Should have sold the comparison.
There's a big battle happening right now.
Samus, quick work with some of these ships.
Yeah. Let's join in on it.
Piece of cake.
That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
See there's a lot of action going on the ground.
Not good for the Galactic Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help. It's pretty cool to see this, though. Oh. All right.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment. I love this scene so much. All right, let me get ready. Here we go.
So some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4. But now we're going to see a little bit more.
Yes, of course, you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now
Japanese
we're
are
about to go right
against
behind
the
the
price.
visor.
They're going to get a price drop.
Right. So I'm going to kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in, but I see a space pirate right here, so I'm just going to go ahead. Not let that stand.
We can see that classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first person, you've got your reticle in the middle there, and you can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah, I'm still not going to try to take any hits though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and do this. So one thing people should know, right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm going to change it up a little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect and that the Space Pirates, led by Silex, is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that and defend and make sure that the Space Pirates don't take it. All right, so here's the area map acquired. Gonna go ahead and open it up. So here's my current position, and I want to make it all the way here.
To that big dome area.
Yeah, to secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's going to be right here, and then if I go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
And that's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor and I can scan this door here. It's going to give me access and a little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, of just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
yes,
it's a great way to learn.
Way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips, and even access to certain areas. All right. Ooh. Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. All right, so I'm gonna play a little faster here, just go it. I can even scan enemies.
Yeah.
You can get a little additional here. Space Pirate, you can see classic. All right, and now they're gonna go away.
They're pretty ruthless. So one of them came at you to shank you.
They had it coming.
Definitely. So anything else to scan? We can even check out here where it came down. So we have a dive spike.
Landing.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good. I'm gonna make my way through this door here.
And there's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too.
Yeah.
You never know what's in the containers.
All right, so here's our first major obstacle. So of course, I can enter into Morph Ball. I can go under small objects or large objects. You can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here.
Game looks
fight.
gorgeous.
Now some more Space Pirates, but we've got a mecha suit.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, this is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies with the ZL button, but then at the same time he's using that right Joy-Con 2 to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place now. I got a little bit of nerves. Oh, come on. There we go.
But it's really cool, though, that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then mouse
you see how
control, so
quickly I can turn to side to side. Now, if I take my hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the middle.
So I'll keep playing like this.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to activate the mouse controls is just put the mouse, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on a surface.
Yeah.
Correct. This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Yeah, finish him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
All right.
Well, that's one of the things too with the scanning is that some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You can see this base is getting swarmed
Yeah, they're
with space pirates.
coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. I'm gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there with the artifact.
The artifact back there.
Yep.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my energy tank. I'm going to acquire that. Okay, looks good. All
You
right.
can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there, that's Samus's health, so adding another energy tank adds an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini-map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials. If I go over here, I can scan this, scan that.
Scan everything.
Yeah. So to the left is the artifact. That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay. And we can even just scan some more things here.
I want all the lore.
I know.
Scan everything.
I
man.
know. There's so much. I could even say, oh, let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan these guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information about the Galactic Federation Troopers. So we got that. All right. So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation lock-on gate. So it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do is switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on. And now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little slow here. That's one way to do it. And now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse controls here, and I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, I just wanted to mention again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery frame.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax. And you're going to see something that is going to be unique that we haven't really seen before.
Oh no!
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, to me.
Yeah.
I know, no pressure, all the pressure.
Just grew a 4-pack.
All right, so I'm going to lock on a little bit here, just get my bearings. So what we're seeing here is there's going to be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there. No, I'm not going to let him shoot this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's going to be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Avarax can shield it with his arms, but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never going to have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
Oh, how am I missing? All right, I'm going to shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm going to absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment. That'll be handy.
Oh,
but as you can see, like, you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's going to open up the main weak spot here. I'm going to try to get as many shots off as I can. He's going to try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No,
The game looks good. This is a day one buy. This is definitely way better than Donkey Kong.
Pretty good shots here coming out. Oh, no, 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 no.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so he's making some progress, but he's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. Let me just get to the side. No!
Oh, juked
But
ya.
not the- oh, I'm getting too close. Nope, nope, he's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
No,
He
missile
just wanted a
right to
hug.
the shoulder. No hugs for you. There you go. Well, I'm having a good lock on.
Yeah, that's true. They picked the
Really
wrong
putting up
people
that
to
shield a lot. There we go.
talk about this game.
There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot, that, throw a missile.
Oh.
And you got
Okay.
the space jump there.
Oh, wave
Okay,
shield
good
now.
shot. Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
And go right
Nice.
under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that. So now we have some 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block.
I tell you one thing, it's taking a minute to beat this
Really
first
putting up the
boss.
block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close. Little too close. No, I don't like that.
It's coming at you.
No, 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 no. No, you don't.
Oh.
Woo. All right.
You really do
Trying
kind of
to
have to
save
throw the
that.
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
tough.
double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Throwing
targeting.
everything.
All right. You can lock on these too if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
But you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak point. So
Oh.
there is that challenge. Oh, break free! Break free!
Uh,
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
man.
Yeah, this first boss is a
Jump
bullet
over.
sponge. You're right.
Center, come. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, there's
Nice.
one. Looking good. Looking good. No, no, no.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Man, he really wants
yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does. Okay, come on, shot. There we go.
Missiles.
Every time I do that.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just gonna use some lock on here.
He's taking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah, yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already doing some
Go.
good work.
All right.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
the
open belly.
finisher?
There you go. It's a good
Here.
weak spot.
What are you gonna do?
There you go. There you go.
Okay, bottom through. Fire missiles. Looking good.
You got
Getting there, getting there.
Dodge. Fire. Looking good. Jump up. Charge. My shot. Lock on. Fire. Oh, miss. Missile.
Oh,
There we go.
yay, you did it. It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You really
hell
have
yeah,
to
that
gauge
boss battle was tough.
where to aim, and you can see it was
Took a
all
long
about
time,
kind of,
too.
you know, finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
Now, artifact safe.
Ooh, there's the man
Maybe
himself.
Now?
And there's Psylux. You know,
Yeah.
He has
Oh.
2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Ooh,
Yes.
straight for
Artifact.
the artifact.
Oh,
Let's not miss. We come up for Samus. So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that in a very peculiar way. And that, folks, is a
Where
quick
we'll
look.
end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak
Yeah,
peek.
that was-
We don't
that
want to
was
ruin
good.
the full surprise,
Not
but
at all.
hope that gave you a small taste of what to look for when
Day one.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond
Yeah.
comes out. Well, thanks so much, guys, for
when does it come
Thank
out?
you.
showing
Yeah, thank
all
you.
this and talking it through, and hope you guys had fun watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Mario Kart World.
What again? I don't want to see Mario Kart World again. So what bothers me is Nintendo had a great direct because of that $80 tag to turn people off. Yeah. I think that and the price of the system. You know what? I can deal with the price of the system. But I think the game, listen, an $80 game does not vote well. And I think people are willing to pay the premium price for the system because I think the system kind of warrants it just on the screen alone. But $80, man, listen, that's still a hard pill to swallow. To me, $70 is still a hard pill to swallow. Like, I'm not even saying like, oh man, 70. Like that Donkey Kong game didn't look $70. That Donkey Kong game should be like $60 at the most. That's a $60 game, and Mario Kart. Unless they show me something new on this next section. All right, it's 11:15 now. It started at 9, I think. Was it 9? No, it started at 10. So it's only been on an hour 15 minutes. I don't know. GT says, I'll pay for the system. No issues, but the fact Nintendo is still doing microtransactions with the system is annoying. Yeah, I agree. You know what? The price of fine Steam Deck is like $500. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. It's just that for them prices of them games, man, it's like, I want one thing. None of these third-party games better not come out to some $80. I don't care what they get packed in. I tell you right, listen, no matter what the game is, unless it's Grand Theft Auto, I think Grand Theft Auto can probably secure an $80, maybe $90 bag because of being out Grand Theft Auto. But the third-party games we saw at this direct yesterday, they bet not come over to $70. Like Madden better not be $70. Better not be $70, Madden. Better not be. Switch 2 is using better tech in the system. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing some breakdowns. You know, I watched Digital Foundry's breakdown of the Switch 2, and they said that they couldn't tell if DLS was being used. So that online membership better give you something extra. I know. At least the upgrades for Zelda, I know for sure, are for free with the online membership. Steam Deck is still a better value for me. You can shop around for software unlike Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, Steam Deck, and what really sparked me to like Steam Deck and Steam itself is the value of the games that you'll get. The only thing about Nintendo is like, unless you emulate them or you bootleg them. I mean, Nintendo software sell their hardware. So Dave Dub in the middle going on. So good morning. What games have they shown off so far? They showed Donkey Kong Bonanza. They showed Mario Kart, and they just finished showing Metroid Prime. Mario Kart is Mario Kart, and it looked really good, but Metroid Prime Beyond looked phenomenal. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I got to see some more of it because what they showed so far was really tedious. And it didn't look fun. It just looked like, okay, I'm just breaking up a bunch of stuff and I'm searching for a banana. Yoo-hoo, you know that. Nothing to make you jump out your seat, Dave. But Metroid looked like it's all it was supposed to be. Day one buy. Metroid and Mario Kart. Now Donkey Kong, I don't know. I got to see some more. GT says, this is like a $700 base entry and going to take another $500 to get you up and running. Don't get me wrong. It's a cool system. The look ecosystem, the extra hidden cost, man, it's a thing. Yeah. I can't even deny or even defend Nintendo on that. And I haven't seen enough new stuff yet to say, oh man, you know, they've hit it out the park, blown out the water. A lot of remakes and stuff, you know, I mean, even out of the games they shown that probably will be there at launch or in the launch window, there's not a whole lot of them I'm probably going to purchase.
Hi everyone again. My name is Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch, and we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
Okay, all right.
Why don't you take us away and explain how we've set up this match?
Sure thing. So earlier today we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally where only one can win at the very end, and you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're seeing that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected.
So
and if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time. And we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
We got to ramp it up a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no amateurs here.
You guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite addition here is every single match I've played of this is different because there's so much variation, so much possible things that can
Go ahead and
change.
go over to
We're going to go to Golden Rally?
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it going to be?
Where are we
Oh
going?
yeah, which one is it? Which one is it going to be?
All right, we're going to go to the ice.
Oh, Ice
All right.
Rally.
Ice Flower.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players. We have 2 human players. Everything else will be comms. But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint. But what's really fascinating about this mode is that all of these courses are interconnected. So you're going to go from one to the other. And so right now we're in segment 1. So all these players will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates which segment you're on.
So we got Corey on 6th, 5th place?
Right, just took out Side Stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I just got crushed by Birdo.
Well, all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know, they're in their
Pianta.
natural habitat here. Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment. And since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th. But as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches. So you never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like that. Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
Those lightning strikes always catch me by surprise.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but because I'm roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get to continue racing.
So the next conditions now for this segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
Okay, yeah, I like this.
Oh. Everybody wants the crown.
Kind of reminds me
of for just a minute.
Bowling for the.
We're still in icy territory, so take it easy.
I have to get revenge on Birdo.
Yeah, prioritize revenge.
We've got a rivalry going now.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is Coin Coffer and Birdo.
But why? Oh, you got some snazzy Shy Guy snowboarding in this one.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa. A little too close.
I've got to get the double item box each time as well. Let's see if I can hit BK here.
Nice. No, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
Oh,
skip that.
So close.
Oh, no.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow, that's a little frosty.
Is that a pun there?
Just going to leave this banana behind me. Everything's fine.
Somebody will want that peel.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of security I would really enjoy having.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your vehicle will automatically transform into that hovercraft kind of mode. Oh no. Oh, I somehow.
All right, so we're coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
Got
screen.
first and third place, so
oh, and now on
pretty
Corey's
comfortable.
Screen.
Yeah.
All right, so we're now in the third segment, so the stakes are getting higher. You're now having to place at 12th or better to make it to the next round.
Keep it going, keep it going. Some of my favorite things about this, as well as all this different road traffic you're encountering.
Oh, yeah.
As you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
Yeah.
You can see on BK's screen, he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
I don't know you need
on
point that.
17 coins, so...
You're making a target here, Teresa. I don't know you keep these things out.
What?
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third right now. Safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK is playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how smooth this is as well. All right.
Yeah, it is really nice.
Got some flying action.
Drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Yeah, I'm loving the maple trees. They're very pretty.
Coming up on the last couple curves here, a little hairpin curve here. BK.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's going to make visibility a little difficult for BK.
Oh, no!
I had some takoyaki. I didn't get to eat.
Quick takoyaki.
I didn't get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
You got a nice,
still
comfy lead up
Oh,
there.
yeah, so now that we're in the
left.
next segment.
Let me enjoy
we're
one last, Corey.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy something coming in.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
A gift from Birdo.
Oh,
No, thank
Here it
you.
comes.
I don't know.
Here it
what it
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh.
You can't feather your way out of that one.
Took a little dunk there.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're coming up behind me. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that gave Corey a little bit of more time to catch up with BK, but we'll see what happens. We still have a couple more segments, so
No new hazard.
with this
Oh, no.
fourth one, they're having to place at 8th or better. So you guys are doing pretty good so far.
Look out.
We'll get taken out by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a permanent state. So
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're catching up.
Yeah, you got a nice little lead again here.
Passing all these toads and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea what's
drivers.
going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you.
Ah.
Fireballs.
Nice.
It's just typical road traffic in the mushroom kingdom.
It's very
All right,
busy.
coming up on the checkpoint.
I
Top
love-
8 make
yeah.
it through. Pretty comfortable first and
Yeah, the
second.
border is really helpful there to just know
Yeah.
you're getting closer.
All right, 5th segment. So now you're needing to place at 4th or better. That's
Starts getting
pretty
really tough.
challenging. Yep.
I think I see you right up there, weaving in
No,
and
you
out.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fine. Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
That is true.
Whoa.
All right.
BK just clipped that car. You can see it's not an automatic
Oh,
wipe
no.
out if you touch the cars. You know, you might get knocked up a little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels. You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes even when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum. Oh, that was a nice move.
Didn't use their turn signal. I think that was their fault.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that
better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. I don't recommend trying this at home.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I know you've had that
No.
crown for a
No.
long time here, BK. Is that getting kind of heavy?
You know, it's a big,
you said that.
big responsibility. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take it.
Oh,
But it looks so good.
no
Oh, no.
mercy.
Everything. Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
Ruthless.
I want it back.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final segment now.
I want it back, Corey.
Yeah, I like this
Back,
mode.
Corey.
All right.
I mean,
for
you
it, Corey.
can't deny that coin coffer looks pretty amazing. with this crown.
You know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer, having the crown on his head there.
I mean, it's in the name, so
Tell you, listen, they're
Got a
still
lot of
saying drop the
bling.
price.
need all the treasure.
Oh, no. Oh, somebody cut across the
Oh,
grass.
wow.
Who was this? Now I have a rival.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh, no.
This last
Yeah, Mario
segment,
Kart
you
is
just
always
gotta aim
fun to
for
watch.
First, so let's see who.
Ooh, look out.
Especially
Look
good
out.
matches when
no,
people they really know what
Fine.
they're
Oh,
doing.
it's not for me.
This mode is gonna be
I
nice,
still got my
Not
super
for
Oh, I
horn.
think they fell down there, too. Oh, no.
especially if you can get in that
Just hold
top
on to my
4.
super horn.
Or,
over
yeah,
here.
All
strategically
those who won't get in
sandbagging
the
it to
top
avoid
4
that
who want to
spiny
enjoy
I
it.
want to say I totally did that right now. Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have equipped right now. It's going to help me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
Okay, he's starting to close the gap here.
I'm trying.
Coin shell coming.
We do our best
BK's
here.
sitting at 15 coins. He's got the coin disadvantage
Yeah,
right now.
you
know.
probably want a few more
Corey's got a full
More
20.
just to build up your
Need more
speed a
coin.
little.
Hey.
coin.
Oh,
You know what?
nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey. Well raced.
So we were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online as well. So everyone. would
Oh,
be
man.
a
So, yeah,
human
that's gonna be
player, but,
dope.
it is nice going up against some hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
I can only
Good
imagine
challenge.
that chaos though of like 24 players just throwing items at each other.
Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky given the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh
with.
yeah,
Right.
be fun. Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have for this segment, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Whatever.
You want
Oh,
a rematch?
is that
Yes.
what-
Oh, yeah. Right
Can
now.
I, can I
Absolutely
get
right
a
now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
wanna
here.
play. I want to play.
All right, breaking news: Nintendo Switch Tour. That little game they said it was paid. It's gonna cost $10. $10. But I don't know. I know after I watch it here if I want to pay $10 for it. They said I like that they're going through different areas of the areas of the game. The whole let me say that again. I like that they're going through different areas the whole time instead of looping through a single area over and over. Agreed. That's why I'm looking forward to seeing what they do for Donkey Kong. That, to me, that's been the disappointment so far. All right, so you know what? This is going on for 4 hours today, and it's only an hour and a half in, and we've seen 3. Now our 4th game is next. as we are waiting, let's review the launch lineup. All right, this is the launch lineup for the Switch. Mario Kart World, Nintendo Switch Welcome Tours, Street Fighter 6, it's a maybe. Split Fiction, I think I probably will pick up Split Fiction. Hogwarts Legacy, it's a no-go because I own it already on the Steam Deck. And it's, you know, I don't need to rebuy that game even with extra stuff they put on there. Hitman World of Assassination. Oh, that might get, I might consider that. I might consider Hitman, but that would be something different. Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. I'm not gonna play it. I think what I probably will buy though is what's the other game that just came out? The game by Microsoft. You know, oh, I hate that. Xenoblade. Might pick that one up. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I probably would pass on that. Data Room Chapters 1 through 4. I think my son is definitely going to want that one, but I'm passing on it. Cyberpunk 2077. I probably will pick that game up. You got Survival Kid, Civilization 7. What's the name? Is it Consutiza? Gamma? Path of the Godness? I don't know. That game probably won't get bought because I'll probably wait and see some reviews and come back to it. Ruined Factions Guardians Azuma. I forgot what that game looked like. I don't know what the name of that game is. Fast Fusion. I'm picking that game up. If it's a physical version, no, if it's digital, I'm picking that game up. Don't care nothing about Fortnite. I don't care nothing about Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because I'm just going to upgrade the games I got. And that's it. And, you know, of course, you got GameCube, so not a whole lot. Dave says $10 isn't terrible, but I think it should have been included since it's basically a tutorial of the console. I agree. Nintendo missed the opportunity to turn this upcoming game into an Astropod type deal. You right. You are absolutely right. I don't think Nintendo needed it. That's probably why they got cocky, but still, you know what? I mean, they could have really, really made this game a household name, and it should have been included. Ooh, Geeky, that's a good question. How long before we get a Switch 2 Lite? Well, you know what? I'm gonna say in 2 years.
Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam, and we're here to show a really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm gonna punt it off to Dutch so he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it. I'll take a look here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so we're just dropping in.
My avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware. Give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons.
Now, this is the definition of a cozy game.
Pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there.
Geeky is buying
so
this game.
It's kind of fun to wander around. Some of them have
this
little
is
notes.
new.
Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the Direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there to kind of like glide along the surfaces. And then over here, this is where the mouse sensor is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So
I gotta say, they've been to spend no more than 10 minutes on this
technology
game.
is located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the, let's hop over here to this, because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
But as Dutch was mentioned, like this feels very much like an expo. So it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later.
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there. And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console.
Metroid looked tough.
So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
But it's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift a weight, and that's how the rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with the weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2,
this would have been nice to have packed in.
It's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2 function.
That linear motion.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use.
I'm going to ask your husband and Ben.
And allow them to move at high speed.
I bet Money's going to have a multiplayer.
So moving it sideways
Metroid Prime
easier
Beyond has a
rumble
multiplayer
in various ways. And you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. Let's see how that comes across. Let's go over here, see a little bit more. So it has a range of intensity. So it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, you know, having these in my hands right now. At the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It does. But, you know, it's not going to be at that full intensity the whole time you're playing a game. It's, you know, they'll save that maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes sense. All right, so it's weak or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation.
So you know what, these games they show would definitely be at the experience that starts
experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2 and how you can, you know, get that experience.
I hope Geeky has to wait 5 years.
This part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot on that spot on the back.
It shows you why you get Joy-Con drift.
And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system. So you can kind of see right down here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed where like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller. And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking, there's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here, cube with a little 0, 1 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of and what it's like.
My Geeky.
For those of you at home, you what you'll see is what we're seeing, but
Yeah, this is
Dutch
sad.
here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD rumble too. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hands.
Yeah.
All right, so we see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the side, or on the right side, and if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's a little silhouette there. And then we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around. And right now, you know, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess, if that makes sense.
You can actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know, I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier. Like, obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little, it feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
It feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think, you know, in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that there are many individual objects in there, all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that. Like you were saying, they feel kind of hard, right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's see, I'll change it back to this, and then so the last thing on our list is to change the appearance. And I'll change that one.
Like a very, very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
All right. So
You know what, Dave?
We
Probably
finished
so.
everything on our checklist, so let's go ahead and hop out here.
I would think so.
And let's go over here. Oh, okay, so we see, I can just open that back up again so we can take a look. We got this kid here who wants to tell us about his 10 medals. That's good
bragging,
for him. All right.
bragging rights there.
Thanks,
so
bud.
I'll put this up here. So we can see up at the top, we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around
Who
here.
has time to play this game when you get Metroid and we're gonna replay Zelda because
so
it's
this
gonna be in
is
4K
a mini
60.
game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. And we're going to try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface, and I'm going to click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there. And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it. Over here on this side, I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun, 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I think it's starting to fade off on this side. It gets pretty strong right in here, and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm going to go right here.
Oh,
all right, that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
not
okay.
bad.
62 is not bad.
This game shouldn't be $10. It should be free. I like how the mouse controls just happens. I ain't gonna front. I would play this. Yeah, I would play that. It did not. It's. All right, it just popped back on.
Oh, so now we got the red. Oh no! Oh, but you did it! You got all three. Nicely done.
We got 3 medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right. Well, that's that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals. Total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All right.
Still not
he
enough
says he has
to get-
15. So all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you down
know,
just
he's
to
following
brag
me.
how
He's
many
got-
medals he has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around, but instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can. So let's jump in here. So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20. For 2 medals, we got to get 40. So let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah. You gotta get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit here. But then eventually, you gotta kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of
Oh
the
my
spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for the other one.
Okay. Oh, you get those
But
three?
the
Oh my
longer
goodness.
the
Oh my
longer you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the
goodness.
progressively more difficult it gets.
Oh.
You right, Basil.
They are
Hey,
hard.
That's the only way you play it.
Both of them.
Only reason
Nice.
All right.
to play it.
Oh man.
I would play that.
I can
funny.
sit here playing this one all day,
I would
and
kill a
I
couple
have
times.
before, but
Yeah, they're like arcade experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
And
all right.
for this one, you were using just 1 mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of
Yeah.
eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data, where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them. So we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little satisfying vibration with that effect there.
Oh, this is fun.
Woo.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. Ooh. So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
Yeah. The tech demos, this is the one we saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console.
Right.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore,
All right,
but
man.
also
Next
for
game,
those
no
that are
matter how much you
completionists, like
try,
myself,
I'm not spending $10
I'm
on this.
definitely going to go through, try to get all of those
Absolutely
checked off.
not.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some like noise-canceling features here.
And so right now, we're just
Someone
scratching the
noticed that Mario
surface.
Kart
We're just exploring on the
World
top
has
level,
some
but
form of
at
achievement
some point, you'll
system. I
also be
shared
able
the
to explore
screenshots of this
inside
one.
as well, because you can see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on? What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2.
I like achievements.
To enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K
Steven was
display
like, I don't care nothing about
in
the
order to
achievements.
play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most
but
all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm squinting right now. It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
it's words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we got our checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see what else. What else we want to take a look at here? Maybe.
This is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
Yeah, you can see
the ball changing its frame rate.
I don't know. That's gonna be funny.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function.
All right, 2 hours in.
All right, question number 1.
And,
which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier,
Metroid.
It is not HD Rumble. It
Mario
is HD
Kart.
Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2,
should not cost
it is HD
money.
Rumble
This
2.
should not. They should not have made that decision. This is another poor decision.
It spins around,
turn into
shakes from
Xbox
side to side. It
rest of
shakes
these
up and
dummies,
down, or it
Nintendo.
stretches and shrinks.
This should have been free.
We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
Like
always
these questions
strong.
are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but there you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1, the middle part, number 2, or the plastic on the back, or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
they're
space.
They're just hovering loose in there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area.
Geeky and watch the Smiths video on TikTok.
Yes,
the waffle area.
It's full review for
it's
Texas
located
tea.
there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand, where it's
It
gonna be
looked
hot, so
live.
that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3 plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Boy, that boy, they get big.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
I kept you
Look at
there a little bit.
All right. And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz.
What's this
Those are
to my
spread all
brother?
over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble. And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here where you can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so
It's like
much
watching
more to
paint
just
dry.
experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So.
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2.
Woo,
So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Drag and Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live. So just stay tuned.
You do not need a Treehouse event for Drag and Drive. People are not buying that game. Terrible. No one wants to see Dragon. Come on, some third party thing. You know, I would have preferred to see Kirby. Like, show me Kirby. Give me a release date for Metroid Prime. That's what I need. Man, I wish Metroid Prime was a launch title. Listen, it's 2 hours in. They are still texting, drop the price. Hey, yo, if the wheelchair basketball game is $10, I'll buy it. Listen, okay. You're right. If it's $10, I'll pick that up for $10. But it ain't going to be $10. They'll try to do something. They better not do something stupid like make this a $60 game. That game will stay on the shelf. So you know, if NBA 2K wasn't on the Switch, you'll be in your classroom yelling, "Cole," with that wheelchair basketball game. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna tell you why. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why this game is not gonna get bought. Because you're gonna have to buy more Joy-Cons. How much are Joy-Cons, you say? They're $90. Joy-Cons are $90. Buddy, you better take care of them. Better buy the insurance policy. That's why I'm trying to buy all my systems from Best Buy.
Thank you for watching Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're gonna be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls with the, dual mouse controls, excuse me, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm gonna go through the tutorial here. So we'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today and we've got a flat surface. So I'm gonna be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel forward, or my left hand forward to spin the left tire. So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my character is moving straight.
And Stephen A. Smith.
You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless. All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event, but we're gonna show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes, very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake. So ZR.
They probably something crazy like $30.
Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes. We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also play on my pant legs for an alternate control scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're gonna light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're gonna see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game.
This game right here is gonna be breaking Joy-Con.
Especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
Yeah, right.
But
It
as you
look
get used
exhausting.
to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust.
You're gonna play a couple
which
games.
of your
Like,
hands you
all
want
right.
to move, so you can make those kind of
Ready for a
very
nap.
slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
Exactly. And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
100%.
You tried it
It's
out
pretty
at the 60
satisfying and
bucks?
obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con 2 across the surface. So this part of the tutorial is just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Those very minute adjustments will help.
So again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward. All right. So this game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So when you reach up the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front, you'll dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball so you can then go steal the ball. Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
And then depending on distance, the points will change, but also depending too on whatever tricks you do, it will also adjust the pointer.
You get extra fractions of a point per style.
Exactly. So one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and then kind of shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket, that's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the further out you get to the perimeter on the three-point line, that's going to make
Kobe Bryant
shots as
for
well.
three.
So, it's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point, this is a
Grant
3-on-3
Hill
online
for
game.
three.
But you can play and practice with CPU.
That's right. So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against friends or random matchmaking. And you can see that we're going to be driving towards the red basket. You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the ball, or else they'll lose possession. And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now, we'll just jump in and get the match started. So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys. Boo. And you can see we're all kind of hanging out in the court before the match starts.
I'm sorry.
Area where we can practice before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's Team A. We've got some motion control here as well as we see Team B here. We can kind of clap our hands, get our team hyped. Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Let's go.
All right, so it is a 3 minutes match to see who can score the most. All right, that's Dutch is B2. Teresa's gonna see if she can get a shot off. Oh no.
There you go. You got it.
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Kobe.
Back on D.
All right, all right.
So as you can see, like the
It
ball
is
will
strange,
bounce
man.
team, so it's like after one team.
It can only be fun with other friends.
You got it? Oh.
If you try to go for it,
I can't jump in
blast you away.
block.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh
I'll cover
no,
for
you got the straightaway. Let's see if you got a dunk here. It's all right.
I need a better turn. Oh no!
All right, red team's got the ball. Okay, dislodge. Oh no.
I got it. Let me kick this out of the way.
Oh no.
Don't kick it to the other team.
There it is. All right.
Steal. Oh no.
Oh, that was a good pass. That was a good pass.
Shooting it.
Corner.
Oh, let's see if I can get a straightaway.
Clear.
All right. Oh no.
Go for it.
Get
Can I get it? Oh no. No, it's gone. Oh, so close. You got it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna get back on defense. Well done, Teresa.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, 5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna pass it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not right. I'm not right.
Go for it.
Oh no. I'm gonna pass it.
Oh, not to the other team.
Oh no. Wide open.
Oh.
What kind of shot was that?
Oh no.
Hey, this might be fun with friends. It's definitely not a game you play by yourself.
Oh no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Oh gosh.
How's that jump at?
Oh, go for it.
Oh, I can't. I'm trying to pass. Okay, you got the three-pointer? Oh. Look at that. Nice. Just going to back up here. Defense here. Put a shutout here. Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout. No shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk. Oh no! I didn't get enough.
Yeah, they suck. Now one dunk.
8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I had hustle. Teresa with the scoring machine, nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game one. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So.
Oh, 2 out of 3. We saw one game. We need to see no more.
In this next game. You know, you may have recognized that the Joy-Con 2 controllers we're playing with today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's show a couple of tricks here.
This is not a
trying to show a little
free-to-play.
bit off here earlier, but
Can't see
you're
me
able
doing
to do
Yeah.
bunny hops as well. You can basically, if you hold your tire down,
Much
you can
better than
basically
Donkey Kong.
go on one
Golly.
wheel.
I would
If
have to
you,
say, at least
also pull up
funner.
both wheels kind of at the
Donkey
same
Kong was
time,
a snooze
so you're
fest. I was
able
like,
to
man,
do
what
a
is
bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick. While we're pulling off a shot. Let's see here. There we go. And then if I can pull off a shot with that, you would have gotten extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum. And I want to get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you cheering me on. There we go. So the +2. And then last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all this cheering on. If you
Hold on, good people.
basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction going off of a ramp, you can do a spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So
Walk
a
around.
few more advanced maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself. Oh, look at that. Is that Chi-Wu down there?
Your own version of the wave.
I know we need to time that together next time. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. We lose it? We lose it? That's okay. Oh. All right, I'm going to try to set us up here.
That was silly.
All right, Teresa's got it. That was interesting. Oh.
You got 2 on 1 down there.
Oh, okay.
Deny you.
There it is.
Oh! I needed more speed.
No, go, go.
Oh, somebody down here? Okay, I'm gonna
Yep,
see
go
if I
for
can-
it, go for it.
There you go.
Nice.
4 points right there.
Trying to dislodge, see if I can get a turnover. Oh, here we go. Nice. You got to run away. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, wow, nice pass.
Oh, brother. Oh, nice shot. Wide open.
Oh, wow. Nicely done.
Not much time left. We need a 3-pointer.
All right, do we?
It's a tie, yeah.
Yep, we do. We do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time, though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. No! Oh, not much time, though. Shot clock's running. Shot clock's running. So when the ball is flashing.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and it's
Yep.
going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want to make. You guys.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah, pass. Right here.
Go, go, go.
Hey, all right.
All right.
5 is 5. All right.
All right. Level. We're on tie.
Oh, no.
Yeah, forget them dunks. We're trying to get them shots.
Oh, no. No. No.
We got it. We got it.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
You're free.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
That's
Oh, that was
I
close.
keep going for that dunk. Get a lot.
I believe in us. We got 24 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hey!
Dunk on y'all.
all right.
Come on, I believe in you. Let's go.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh, no.
We need 3.
Go, go,
What do we need?
go.
Just if you need a trick. Two and a trick. Oh, that was close.
That's a tie. Good job, guys.
Yeah, that was
Good
that
job.
looked pretty fun.
All right, so that is 1 game apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play 1 final match for bragging rights.
Yep.
Demetrius, K, and Chiwoo are bringing it, clearly. We gotta stop the momentum now.
Game is Dope sold me on something that wasn't on my radar yesterday. I definitely have more positive feelings about it. I don't know if it depends on how much it is. If it's a decent price, I probably will pick it up because what's going on?
You continue right here.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh, no.
Red team's got it. All right.
Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 go.
Oh!
Oh. Thank you.
All right. There you go. Yellow block for you. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You got it. You got it. Oh, no.
You can kick it out.
Oh!
Oh, no. Oh, God. Don't give it.
You got it.
Go, go, go.
Oh, no. Oh!
Oh, no. Ah,
Wow, this is a game of defense here.
This is tense. Come on.
Oh, no.
No, no. Oh no. I got a little too excited on the breakaway there. Oh, that's not cool. All right. Nicely done. Oh. Oh no.
That wasn't meant for you.
Oh, I was trying to pass it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, they were wide open. Uh-oh. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We got a lot of work to do.
Right.
Quick three. Quick three. Oh no, that was off center. But all right, we just need a defense here. Oh, oh.
I got it.
Okay, 14 seconds.
Oh no.
You got it.
Go.
Shoot it. Oh! No!
Like it'll be overtime.
Well, in the spirit of good
just
competition,
tie
we'll
game,
call
huh?
it
Okay.
a draw today. This was our first look at Drag and Drive exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates.
Is Drag and Drive a launch title?
Up next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bonanza, so stay tuned for Nintendo Treehouse Live. Thank you.
All right, yeah, so that definitely made me feel a little bit better about that game. If it's $60, it's still a no-go. If it's $40, it still might be a no-go. But if it's $30, I'll pick that one up. All right, breaking news. Another article came through. Nintendo confirms Switch 2 supports DLSS and ray tracing. I'll buy it if it's free. GT said, all right, Mario Kart, Metroid, Drag and Drive are going to be bought. Geeky says, what's next? Donkey Kong is coming back. You know what, though, Geeky? If you wasn't watching, Drag and Drop, it turned out to be decent. But it will be terrible by yourself. Thank you, Ken. I think Drag and Drive will be terrible by yourself, but with a group of y'all, like if you had like 6 people to get at it, it would be fun. It would be real fun. It got 2,000 so quick, Geeky. That 2,000 was like instant. It was like, I looked away and 36 minutes later, I was at 1,800. I was like, golly. So I'm gonna do another one today. I'm doing my 5 bangers from the show. I'm gonna do one on the Treehouse. title's gonna be is it worth rewatching Nintendo Treehouse? I'm gonna say, probably not. Let me give you the gist. Yeah, I want to see some comparisons. Also, Basil, as I said, I want to see Fortnite with just something to compare with other systems. Yeah, I want to see some other games that can compare some old Switch games to new Switch games and how that look. What DLSS ray tracing? Okay. Yeah, it's an article that said that Nintendo confirmed it. If you want to sleep, put the Treehouse on. If you are tired, watch the Treehouse. I mean, no, it wasn't that bad. This, you set your time, your alarm to wake up for Metroid. And this last one was pretty good too. But yeah, Metroid and Mario Kart was the best thing of the show. Metroid was good. Well, we got an hour and a half to go. I hope they show some other game besides the 4 we've been seeing. But best believe all these games they showed here are going to be at their events starting this Friday. I wonder why we don't have a launch date for Metroid. He said, I have no more. No, listen, I'm gonna give it a shot. That's that first level. That's that first level. I'm gonna give it another shot. So I have no interest in seeing more Donkey Kong. Is anybody picking up Elden Ring? Basil, are you gonna pick up Elden Ring? I'm gonna pick up Street Fighter if I don't know. I'll probably gonna pick up Street Fighter only because if Tekken was here right along with Street Fighter, I'll probably pick up Tekken. But since that and Soul Calibur are gonna be the only 2 fighting games, I probably will pick up the Street Fighter. HDR. Listen, the screen to me was like the highlight of the direct for me. I was like, oh, buddy. Because I just thought like this rumor is false. It's no way. I was like, man, no way Nintendo brings HDR and VRR 120 frames. I was like, that's not coming. Why I keep freezing up? Come on now, you're acting up on me for no reason. Ugh. All right, there. Oh, that's making me mad.
Perfect. You
Little
found
pocket right
something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Break through the floor here.
There we
bad.
go.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well,
that
we're
you get.
off to a good start because our objective in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above. So I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right. And
There we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm going to give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
Like that. Bye.
Really helpful. Did you punch upwards for
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Look
love
at
the
that.
animation of that face. It's so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Here's the, okay, so since I'm holding this convenient
Yeah,
giant
me
chunk
too.
of
I'm
stone,
picking up.
this
Cyberpunk.
concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So
Geez, I'm gonna wait
I'll need
till
to pick
Christmas
up
to
this
get
chunk of
them
stone. You
one.
can see how this material interacts with each other.
The one I buy at
Wow,
launch
even
will
too
be
strong
hooked
for the
to the
stone.
main
Yeah.
TV
Chunk
and
off the
just
wall
be
there.
You did
the
do
family
some
system.
damage, though.
Take one. Here we go.
There we
I did the
go.
trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
So that
Well, come down.
120
So there's
hertz
another
HDR
convenient
DLS
little
ray
door here to
tracing
punch
for
through,
that
and I
1080p
got a fossil hidden on the
LCD
other side of
screen.
it. So yeah,
Nice.
you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything, too. It's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
I like
Can
that.
we also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh please, yeah. There's so much
I
love.
disagree with
that
this saying
little
about this
guy.
level
all over the
design.
place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Game
See
does
how many
not
things you can
look-
track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like monkeys. Hello.
Well, these
I
are
am not
actually
hyped about Donkey
salvager
Kong.
monkeys.
Let me say hello.
All right. Don't take kindly to outsiders.
I mean, it looks better than Donkey Kong 64,
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
but I'm not overly excited. Like, oh man, I just want to play and explore this thing.
That might be a generalization, Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the
Yeah,
sky at all.
VRR
We're
was
actually under
confirmed.
the seafloor, and that is the ocean slowly dripping down into
Yes,
this layer.
Nintendo's website.
Which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of,
Right.
of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep
Yeah.
finding more
Actually,
bananas.
you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh,
jump
yeah.
I love
around.
this.
Do
This
some
is so
turf
cool.
surfing.
Some turf surfing here.
Turf
Oh yeah,
surf.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit. I want to get a
Do
good
some
sense of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. But
It's easy to switch between the two as well. So I'm gonna use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun.
Rogue
Yeah,
Alley has a
My
nice
favorite
screen,
things to
but
do.
We're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does?
Stu Jersey, what's going on, man?
Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna
This
aim
looks
at this
like Breath of the
wall right
Wild.
here.
Yeah.
Immediately
throw.
Pretty much
target.
take it out.
Immediately place
Yeah.
target.
Like I got the same color palette.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as
Steam
possible.
Deck
Yeah,
has-
there's another
none.
door right there. that could be a little
The
closer,
original
but,
Steam Deck,
you know what?
that
Since we have
OLED
blue
is
rock,
still
up.
nice.
and then
Let's
I
do it in
wanna
style.
knock a little harder. Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think. Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick
Yeah.
hand slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening
collectibles
go
there.
down there. There we
Oh
go.
my goodness!
Remember, you have to eat a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
Very good. Oh, I
Look at
want to take a
those
minute to
water
enjoy
effects.
DK taking a quick dip here underwater. Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Always
Yeah,
wash
I'm
your
not-
fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we
This
can
is
punch-
definitely
Ooh,
a snooze
oh,
fest.
Oh!
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh?
I'm not overly excited for DK. It's
There
a
we
little
go.
too
Now that'll do it. I'm gonna go back and grab one
simple.
more
I think
chunk
this
of
would be
boom rock.
good
Yeah, I
for
was gonna say, it
kids,
looks
you know,
like
right there.
Some stuff we could
You
use
know,
again.
that's 6, 7, 8
There
that
we
just
go.
want to
There
go
we
around
go.
and beat up
Make
stuff.
our way over there.
Don't have to put too much thought into it. Just be a good
Wanna
game
use
for
a
now.
concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. Just gonna use
There
that
Mario
we
to
go.
collect that
Wonder
That
from
brings
later.
it
DK.
Right there, that's
But
what you
there's
got.
no wonder in this
And
game.
take out
Load
that
all
gold
up.
wall there.
Only
Yes.
board.
That
Okay,
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure.
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
That's
like-
for sure.
Oh!
You just keep going here.
I'm
you
ready to
can
see, like,
really
what's
wreak
gonna be the
havoc.
next
You can
game. It
really
better
punch
not
your
be
way
Mario
through
Kart.
so much of this terrain.
We didn't see too.
Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding
Yeah,
environments.
it's
And
like,
it's-
why go forward when you can go all the way around? That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
And it's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want to see
Yes.
something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen, you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map, which I think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go along.
Think about when you play the
Even
game.
that door
Who,
that I
who
knocked,
really
you can
cares
see
about
through
that?
that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. We should get
One
to it.
way to make your mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
door. Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
I'm gonna grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See
Throw
if I
that
can aim. Take care of
right in
this.
the middle.
Turnstile. Made
Hey, well
here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah. Take care of you too. There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there anything
Oh,
else? Oh,
I
was
see
So,
banana.
yeah, hand slap again is a
They
quick way
said
to
it
get
might
a
get
sense
better
of what's hiding
later
in the
in the
terrain around you.
game.
out
Sometimes
of that
games
wall.
You can
start
see there's a
off
concrete
slow.
then
pick up later.
There that I could punch
Dave,
through
this
with,
is
boom
thi-
rock. I could blow
This is
that
the
up if I
second
wanted.
time they
Could do
showed
that.
I
Donkey
like doing
Kong.
things like a
They
Kong,
showed the
so-
first
You
level,
are
and
missing
the
the gold
first
count
level
this way,
was
though. I have to point it out.
worse than this.
But I got to my snack faster, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Less effort.
I will be really
done.
interested to see some of the reviews.
Okay, yeah, let's do some
Because,
more.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the game
Tunneling?
just
forming
don't.
here. Yeah, let's smash our way
The
through
first
this
level
terrain,
they
see what just
showed,
waits
it
on the
played
other side
just
of
like
the
this
wall.
here.
A treasure
treasure,
chest.
treasure.
It's just like
How
it's
fortuitous.
almost.
Punching my way through here.
It's like
Yeah,
you just
really are
you
free to carve your own
destroying a
path with some
lifeless
of these
planet. It's
layers
like, I
and
don't-
levels. Exploration
I don't
and
see
destruction are kind
any-
of the same thing in this game. Which I really
Right, it's
enjoy.
just like you
Making your
just
way
hit
through
the
here
button.
now.
I just, another day in the
just-
mines.
Right, look at this. I don't.
And you
wanna
are
be
getting
I don't
rewarded
wanna
for
keep doing
destroying
this
the
here.
Think I've
terrain as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's
the
the
land.
treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out of
gold.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah,
around.
so you can see I
Kinda
just
using the
dug my way
open
through that
field.
entire wall over there.
Right.
Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
Well, what's the
That's a good
reason?
idea.
You know what? What do I do with
Up
these
here.
coins that I'm collecting?
Kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like I don't see any
Whee!
enemies,
Wait,
anybody to
this area.
fight. I'm just destroying
This
stuff.
would be
much.
a path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here.
Where's
up
the
just on
challenge?
top
Little
part of
crabs.
this layer. I
Yeah,
think
he
I see
did- listen,
somebody.
All right.
We're
so
visiting
he
over
said it
there.
best.
Something new.
Oh
yeah.
On the other side of this.
He's just
shifty
smashing
stone.
through rocks.
Yeah,
And now-
Shifty
and
Stone is
and
cool.
this-
Shifty Stone
Aptly named.
turns into
real.
whatever I throw at it.
Like, no,
It's a great little
who am I
platform.
going
It is time,
against?
though,
What's
so I
the-
better keep moving.
Yeah, it will,
What's the
it will go
reason? What's
away,
the
so you have to be
plot?
careful. But look
Give
who
me
he
something.
is.
Hello, Cranky
Hello,
Kong.
Cranky
Hey, is that
Kong.
Cranky Kong?
Let's say hi to Cranky Frankie here.
You have to exasperate him like that.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right now.
Yeah, you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things
A
to
bit of
do.
fun,
We
but
got
I-
bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky
You
Kong.
need to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, and there's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
It's a nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to one time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said, always watch your fruit.
No, Donkey Kong is $70.
Yeah, I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy.
Donkey
We are
Kong
in
is
the
70
lagoon layer
still.
after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
But still, I mean, I don't.
Should probably
That
find my way
70
back out of here.
$70
Yeah,
is
DK can climb
still
on most
not
surfaces in
enough
this
for
game
this.
as well, so it's pretty easy to get where you need to go.
You know, or maybe they got something else to show, but this
same
game
idea to get
launches
to
a
the
month
All the way up
after
here. Yep.
So it's waiting
the
for us up
system.
here.
Like, can you make it over to the next pipe? You should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm gonna do a little roll and jump.
I look at it like,
Nice.
man,
Which is also
I'm like,
returning
I
with
was
some
very
classic
excited when I
Well
saw it
timed, well
at
A
first.
little bit of
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
You got it.
Yeah, so this is more shifty stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
But
You've
still,
activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's time, so you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go, 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 go,
got it,
go,
you got
go,
it, you
go,
got
Be
go,
precise
go,
about
go,
it.
go. There.
Eat it.
Ah, so I
Yeah,
cleared all
see,
of that,
All done.
which pops
I
up
hate
yet
games
another
that give me
banana for me
tedious
to collect.
tasks, and it's not fun.
There's going to be a lot of bananas if people need to know. I'm just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are
Super
you a
Mario
DK fan?
Odyssey, man, you had to do a lot to get a lot of those moons,
getting
but
our
still, it was
potassium
still
intake
fun.
today,
It was
yeah.
Sure.
competitive. It
Yeah,
was.
so these pipes are fun. One other thing, you
Intriguing.
can actually
This is
look
not-
and see, since we
it's
are
not it.
technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It really
is.
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it,
All right,
go down
got an
this
hour
pipe
and
and
15
find
minutes to
yet
go.
another banana.
All
Hoping
right.
they show something
Is that number
else,
5?
something else
I
new.
lost
count.
count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another
We've
quick little
seen
example of just
Donkey
how
Kong
hidden some of these
twice.
bananas are. You really got to explore
We've
every
seen
nook and cranny of these
Metroid
games.
was
Try to make a
phenomenal.
Bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
Seen Mario Kart
Beautiful.
was great
Pretty
too.
satisfying.
Seen that twice.
Yeah, you know what?
Seen that
I
free
should probably head
tech
back where we
demo.
came now.
Yeah.
See
Owner's
more what was
manual
waiting in that earlier
game.
reservoir area.
Nintendo Switch
More conveniently
tour.
placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way.
You bet
through
not
here.
see that
That is
again.
some
They put that
entrance
back
here,
on the
mate.
stream. I'm gonna be like, all right.
Oh, there they
I'm gonna
are.
kill them
Yeah, so
stream.
these are
Like,
Peekaboo
all
Boy
right.
enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all
No,
in
no,
this area.
I'll stay.
They
Get away from me.
I'll stay
Get away. Get away.
for 4 hours
Back, let
today.
me go ahead.
The cutest
Oh,
jump
they're
scare
on you. They're
ever.
on you.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door. Pick up more fossils. I'm gonna work
Oh my
way through the
gosh,
door I
you
made
look-
here.
there's more of
Even
them.
if you listen to the
So many
announcers, they
voids.
they are being
blossom,
they
there it is.
sarcastically
Well done.
are making
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me.
comments that this game is not.
Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. It looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, Peekaboo Boys. More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
Oh, there's
handsome
another
looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Need
Oh,
some dental work
Watch
done,
me,
though.
boys. Go ahead and there you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tape, head into this
Okay,
first
okay, a
challenge
challenge
course.
course. All right, show me something different.
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out
All
all over the
throughout.
layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires
So
a little
this-
bit
what-
different
this is a Zelda
skills
shrine?
and abilities
Yeah.
of the
I'm gonna
player.
Psych myself up here. Let's
Okay, let's go.
come on.
Let's go. Let's go. Pipe.
So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Gotta be careful.
First
Ooh,
we do
okay.
this here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's
you
all
missed.
about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium. gold.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was.
Careful, it's a long way down.
Yeah.
An infinity
Okay.
way down. I actually think
The
so.
first part of the game that I thought
There you go.
I've seen, I was
Okay,
like,
all
okay,
right.
this is
You're making
interesting.
us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you're getting pushed a little bit. There
Another
you go.
boost of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep it going.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
So they took a little thing from
Nice.
Zelda, gave you some shrines.
And there we go.
Punch these crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yep.
now if you fall, you'll be rescued.
All right, that wasn't
Which
too
is
bad.
great.
All right,
I
let me
can't
work
tell how
my
many
way
times I
through this
fell here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge
All
screen
I
at the
do is
beginning where it
smash
showed
things.
3 banana
Currently.
slots.
We're going to save that one for you guys to figure
don't
out.
like competition. Get wet. My banana. Thank you. We'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game, starts frothing at the mouth. Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either.
That-
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon layer.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw the flowers right there.
Morning,
They're
back.
They're back.
So now I will
Way
finally
down?
make. Oh no! You followed me. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Actually, let me try something else.
You know, spin it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get away!
See, I would be running away at this point if I was them.
I should have left one.
DK does not run.
I left one. He could have. Aha! Oh no! More of you. Go ahead, work our way
I
down
just
here.
said DK does not run.
DK does though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
Oh.
Like Odd Rock said earlier, they're
Yeah,
not very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, and they just
Monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after, too.
Well, listen,
Seems pretty
I'm
bad
hoping
for a
with
reservoir.
Dave on this
Yeah.
one.
the
Maybe,
opposite
you know,
of a
at
reservoir.
the game might pick up some.
Well, maybe we can help them
But
out.
all I know is
over
that
here.
the beginning of the
Salvager monkeys
game
seem to be
is so
fishing up
boring
scrap as a living, so this is
that
probably going to be
I
pretty
know
bad
I don't know if I
for
can
us.
stick
Catch
my
it
way
again?
all the way through it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Tag.
Well
it.
done.
That's so satisfying every time.
Maybe they're building me up
And they
to
drop
some.
such fun shiny.
They really do.
Some better
okay, so
ener-
here's
enemies.
a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Crack. This is another example of a
nice
crocoid
catch.
enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy, it looks
You're not
like.
Uh,
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
I'm not sure the mud's going to do
Oh.
much, or sand is going to
Yeah.
do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be-
down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so I'm
However,
gonna have to rely on.
oh,
Oh no, that could have been really bad.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Ah, yeah. Let me
That was funny.
take his shiny, shiny key.
If that was just an inch closer to the boom rock, things
Yeah.
would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll
Yeah,
give
this game was
Becky a good
definitely
whack
made
and
a lot
unlock this void stick
easier,
that's been blocking the
Probably
way
for
down.
a younger
I
crowd,
give
younger.
this a few good whacks itself.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh Banandium gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Odd Rock. So we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment
Yo,
today.
thank you.
Got to leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good, though. All right. So, everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
Huh?
Give me the banana.
All right, this is Breath of the
See you
Wild.
soon.
It might be interesting, especially if it don't stall on me again. What's going on? Love me some coconut water. Yep, they're gonna do a Breath of the Wild, so we get to see that 4K glorious. I would definitely upgrade because it's free. Well, sitting down in one spot for 4 hours, I don't know how kids do it in school nowadays. I'm like, yikes. I almost need me another massage. I go to give me a massage probably about every 2 months. I'm loving them things. Like Christmas time when I know that date is coming. I'm like, ooh, here it comes. I hope maybe tomorrow they'll do some third party. I think maybe today was just all first party. You know what? We have not seen any, like, one thing from the director, you know what? We just knew we was going to get was Halo. No Halo, no Microsoft, nothing. And maybe we'll get a partner showcase to kind of fill that out. I think Fortnite is a launch title. Oh man, I just found an article. I'm gonna put this into the chat on Discord. It says NVIDIA talks Nintendo Switch 2 AI-powered DLSS and 4K gaming. Red Attack is funny. I just saw his post in Discord. You know, in the Nintendo chat in Nintendo America, this is Nintendo America. They're still saying drop the price. They're said nothing about if Switch games is upscaled or not. They have listed they had like a small list of games that's gonna automatically get upscaled. The list wasn't very long though. I think it was like maybe like 12 games. Let's see if I can find that article too. Yeah, so they had certain games on there like let's see, like Xenoblade, Kirby, Animal Crossing, Super Mario Wonder, Splatoon, Smash, Pokemon, Mario Maker, Odyssey, Pikmin 4, Mario Strikers, Zelda. All right, let's look at this launch lineup again. Yeah, Fortnite is on the launch. It's on the launch list. Fortnite. I'm picking a Fast Fusion for sure. Yeah, so Tune 4 didn't get announced. Now, you would think, you know what? Maybe that's a next year game. Maybe they're going to ride on Splatoon 3. They know COD is coming. Metroid, I think Metroid Prime going to have some form of multiplayer component that they're still not talking about yet. Maybe Metroid. Christmas game, but you know what? Like Nintendo hasn't come. Like they got games in July,
Hello,
but after
and welcome
July,
back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
I don't know.
I'm Kendra, and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and we are just about to get into The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Also, we're gonna check out The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. And we're gonna check out Zelda Notes. So we're gonna be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're gonna start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild, so we will get right into that. We're gonna have some side-by-side
go on for the rest of the hour.
The original Breath of the Wild,
only about a little less than an hour
and then
left.
the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away, you can already tell how much clearer the resolution is in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yes.
The detail on the floor, like you
apparent.
can see all the little
forest.
lines in the design there.
It looks so good, and we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played
Link
this
looks
before
real
will
detailed.
obviously recognize this scene.
Oh, look at that!
Iconic.
It is.
Oh man!
And kind of emotional. We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out over the horizon.
It's a very iconic moment in
So
Breath of the Wild. And already you can see the textures and how much crisper
the detail,
and cleaner
like the trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail.
Yeah, you
and
can
even in
see
the forest
so
close
far.
up.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
And the lighting as well.
breathtaking. Of the wild.
Good
Thank
one.
you.
You can see it.
And here you can see even each individual raindrop.
Yeah,
has
the
its own
texture of
puddle
the rain.
here. It's really
And
crisp.
Oh yeah,
Link's
definitely worth the
adorable rosy
upgrade.
cheeks, because it's
I
chilly
wouldn't.
up there.
I'm glad I don't have to pay it though.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp
That's right.
into the Korok
GT, no
Forest.
Vaseline.
This is something, yes, this is something that people will appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. the load times are quite a bit faster on the
Look at
Nintendo
that.
Switch
Yeah,
2
look at
edition.
here's
So
a quick
Immediately
comparison
apparent.
side by side in real time.
it's a race.
It's not
Who will
much.
win?
Oh
not
wow!
close.
Look, you see how fast that
No
game loaded up.
Which Link will win?
Yeah. So
Oh,
more time
wow.
slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
It's just great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is.
Wow, that was.
difference.
It really is.
And we've warped here into the woods, and this is a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Yeah. Again, look at the difference in the lighting, the textures.
the improved
The animation.
is
Look how
extremely,
Link is struggling.
No, you're not
visible.
gonna grab it. Okay. Maybe later.
Just going for a walk in the
Yeah,
woods.
see, this is
Flash around
what I
with
wanted to see.
Korok friends.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he goes
little
through?
moats in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
those?
see those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really
Oh,
gorgeous.
I never noticed that before. That's
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the old version. So
Yeah, and we'll have a chance to check that out in just a little bit when we get into Tears of the Kingdom.
that's right.
Yeah,
And the difference here is just amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
and I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like,
Why
why would
wouldn't
you want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest where everything is lovely and there's little Koroks?
Listening to that music, it's gorgeous.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2
Oh, good.
edition.
Maybe
I'm
it won't take
standing
that
here
long. Good. Yeah.
on the Great Sky
Get
Island.
through that.
And you can just see the
Man.
beautiful Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go
We're not
ahead.
here for long.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm
got
going to go ahead
places
and
to
put
go.
on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving
Looking
here.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask. It's
Oh, yeah. You'll see it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm down there. From
It's a
the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on.
Oh yeah, it's
just what
because
we're
you're
gonna
watching
be
it on your
touching
phone.
in
It's
Zelda
a
Notes. So we're going to be
it's a
speaking
dramatic
to
difference.
Voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data,
It's just more-
daily
it's
bonus,
just-
photo
it's a lot.
studio, item sharing, and auto.
And I'm watching
sharing.
it
So
on,
almost
I-
every-
I-
A lot.
almost
There's a
every
lot to
note.
cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot
Monitor.
of grounds to cover.
And,
And
it
if
looks
you missed
really,
that in the
really
direct,
good.
Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch
Both of
2
them.
edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just going to speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that. We are
Wow.
already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And the
beautiful.
transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All
right.
so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically
showing Breath
like
of the
your own
Wild,
personal Hyrule GPS.
4K.
So we got
This
our
is Tears of the
categories of
Kingdom right
different
now.
points of interest here. You see
There's
we've got
so many.
there's a ton. We got
And they're showing
locations
Zelda
here. We got
Notes.
shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here. So we've got froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single
Various
frox
froxes,
on
yeah,
the
look
map.
at that.
And we can see this
Quite a
one
few.
There's one
not
pretty
too
close to
far
us.
from here, right there. So I'm going to
Let's
highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah,
on the
that's right.
map as
On
I
the
roll
map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance, so that is going to guide us
Guidance
to that
activate.
frogs in
Proceed
real time.
southwest.
All right, so you're gonna head southwest.
Southwest. Okay. This is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession time: I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having trouble
Proceed
deciding like how close to 100% I want to get. And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please
for
proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing, Kay? You getting?
Yeah,
Proceed
you're getting
southwest.
close.
You
Yeah,
getting
if you
close?
have
Yep,
Breath of
you're
the
around
Wild
here
and you have
somewhere.
the expansion
not
pass,
spotted
you get
him
the
yet.
upgrade for free.
Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance there. There he is. Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
I'm going to go
Destination
hide
is
behind this
southwest
pillar.
of here.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm gonna
but wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't, because you're
Proceed
good, right?
south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
Do you have
Yes,
the
'cause we need to
Nintendo
get
Switch
geared up. We need to get
expansion
geared up
pass
for
with
this
like, you
fight. I
know,
don't
so you can
have
get
really
GameCube
any,
games?
Weapons
you have
that,
that,
are
then
good
you know
for
what,
crushing rocks, like with the
you get the
frogs, you really
upgrades
want
for
to be
free.
able to get those ore deposits like right away. So,
Especially for these
so
two
we're going to show off
games.
item sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other
And so
materials
the
for
pricing
Good
for
stuff
it,
in there.
it
Yeah.
ranges
So
from
item
10 to
sharing is basically
$15.
a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got a few things in there. And then we're going to go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free access to each other's item boxes.
Which I could rescind if I don't like
could,
what he made for me.
Please don't.
Well,
like,
please don't.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we've got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got, I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
key
can get some of
eyeballs, the
those.
bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've only got,
those.
I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I told you I want something
it
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
It
you-
sounds like a
sure.
mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna
send
give it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use
strong,
it
You
on
can use
this.
it if
like
you
if
want
it's
to. I won't
actually
pressure you, but
strong.
all right. But for the
Oh my
frogs,
goodness.
how about
They
how
got
about this one
videos
here?
out
It's
there
got
already
32
with
damage,
people
it's
with
got a
hands
towel.
on with
That
Switch
one-
That
2.
sounds pretty
good.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do
Let's-
the trick.
Let's go
Okay.
with that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down here, so that this is sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
I'm going to tell you, man, I'm just kind of like looking at this video.
I'm going to send you
The
the mop. Just see what
screen
you think.
Okay, all right.
on that
I'll take it.
And then I'm
handheld
going to hit send to
looks
game. So that will send
phenomenal.
them
Mario
from
Kart looks
Kay's
so
item box
good.
in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new
gonna put the
icons
girl's
out of
video
your
in the
key
Discord.
items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon, and you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service, from the Zelda Notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so now I have, this is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just going to send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click. Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Okay. Well, you know,
Oh, you need room for
Drops.
items? Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
maybe I'll just
I can
drop
see the
some
phone
stuff.
There we go.
function on Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you know, that's
Well, it's
fine.
probably the.
Maybe I'll
Yeah, you
send
need
some
space for
stuff.
2 weapons, I think. So as
Right.
long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
You just needed some room.
I just needed to make some room. So you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got
still there for you to use it if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
The wonderful, wonderful mop.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm going to send you a Korok
Fish,
leaf.
maybe?
I'm going to send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good stuff.
Can I get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
can- I
I
was
know. I
gonna
was
say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe a
like, send me
crab.
something
All right.
like a fish or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't stand this. Why it keeps doing this?
Now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
works
wanted.
out.
That was skill. You,
Turned
I
out.
asked you what you wanted and I
That
gave it to
that
you.
turned out. So I'm going to go
Irritating.
ahead and equip. I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're going to go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've
All
done it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
Yeah, this
He's
is
got really long
Those
distance
pixel
vision,
balls.
doesn't he? Saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it in
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You
Mhm.
can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So
which
if you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that
yourself
to
up in the other
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Wow, you're making
wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that,
Yeah,
Prox,
this
with this epic.
Sword is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
you
there
know,
For the
for
last
you.
hit,
We'll,
It's
yeah.
there.
we'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, here I am.
That's a strut.
I should have equipped the mop for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful-
is, that is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I
you've
don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes.
Um,
So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game. And then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah,
take a look.
Right.
We've got
So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here. So I'm
Yes,
going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yep.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Awesome.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing
Right,
it piece by piece.
recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take
so
it from
I
the
just
game.
sent that to the
I
app, and
keep-
now
make
it
sure I
should show
keep
up
looking at the
there.
screen.
Easy
Refresh it
peasy.
here.
Shut
There
down.
There
on
it
us.
is in the upper right-hand corner of the.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And we're
beautiful
off.
fire-breathing
I love
dragon.
how it kind of like bucks. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a wild
This
animal.
thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm going to just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
the global data.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see
Yeah,
how many
enemies
materials you've
defeated.
collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously this is, pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this
Right,
point, but
exactly.
once it's up and running.
Then you can do that. Yeah.
Here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one. I think you can
That's so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map,
Mhm.
which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
Here we
are. Having done Glorious Battle with my milk mop.
Yeah.
I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way
Locked
from
in.
the
We're paying
depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
And here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
view.
Yeah.
Just
Beautiful.
having
I know.
Link check things out before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we
Oh,
do.
hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gleeok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first open
Yeah.
my album here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with his
Beautiful.
little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm going to go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yes, let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it
There
is.
it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it to, should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little
Logos.
logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left.
Mhm.
Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity. It's a
Beautiful.
beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
And it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
And we should also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album if they're taken in.
They haven't dove into the camera functions.
Well.
That's right. Okay, so we have one other thing that we want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Parameters. I just said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping
Is
that
there any
icon
other
on the lower
game
right,
that allows
and
you
then
to do these kind of things in game,
and I've got my
in connection
schematic over
with
here
your
on
cell
my
phone?
phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe. Ooh.
Get the angle.
There. That. Oh wait. I think. There we go. That'll be better with that.
A little
without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the. Get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
Okay.
we go. Yeah.
All right. So now you just have to accept that into the bank and
there
then
we go.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm going to pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I
got
mean,
a
you know what
face.
that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is. You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
well,
it.
what
I've seen it.
what flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look at
attach.
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why would. Okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean,
The eyes-
then
the eyes
you
are
have
great.
Understood the assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right position,
the navigation.
Oh yeah.
yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little surprise that we are gonna.
Yeah,
We're
we-
going to be getting into voice memories, and
They're
Dutch
just showing off
is
the
just
Zelda
going
stuff.
to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise.
The
waiting
load
for us
times
there.
were
So I'll activate
impressive.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
activated.
Yes.
Let's go.
talk
The
about what we're
comparison
Yeah.
between
So-
visuals
oh
from
my
Switch
goodness.
2 and the Switch 1
So
was
as you saw
impressive.
the question marks, this allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But
destination
right now
is
we
still some
are
distance west
so
of
voice
here.
memories is a super exciting feature here and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically for this one we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is
proceed.
her just speaking to
Proceed
the areas that
west.
she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to
Dutch, I
Please
feel like I'm
proceed.
leaning.
one.
Yeah,
you are.
I should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a
All
prototype.
things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send
is
you
very
the final version later.
Very volatile. All right, it's okay. It got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know, it
southwest of
doesn't fly
here and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know.
It-
I can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a
it
dream, a
looks
very
The destination is
it's
south of here
intense.
and close.
hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close. Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
Awesome.
the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
I love
right.
it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we
there
can zoom
are to
out on the
find.
map and see they're all over.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can go back to your old game and go find these all with
Absolutely.
the navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should, because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 game chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. So stick around. That's up next.
All right. So they got GameCube coming up next, and they're gonna go over voice chat, which should be pretty interesting. So I wonder what they're gonna show tomorrow. We only got about half an hour left of this 4-hour stream. Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry, no sheep today. I hope it's third party tomorrow. That's why it is third party tomorrow. I think I'm probably more unlikely will stream it. I believe it starts again at the same time. There's a sheep. I've been watching, and I've been watching cooling them. His boy apart. Says, been able to have mouse controls for a game like first-person shooter is really cool. Aiming on consoles is not as easy as it is on PC. That feature helps with that. Agreed. Not bad at all. I am excited to get it. Hey, on Discord, man, listen, you know, some of these content creators, they've gotten their hands on with the Switch 2. And I posted a video in the chat of this one lady I've never seen before. Boy, they are still saying 4 hours into this chat, they're still on there saying drop the price. No one is buying this. Cancel my Switch online and auto renew. People are mad. I'm not mad at the system, the price of the system. I'm mad about these games. My screen is huge, right? Geeky, did you watch the video? 'Cause I haven't watched it yet. I just wanted to post it. I saw it and I wanted to post it. I saw some clips on Twitter. Okay. I believe the controller is $80 as well, not $85. Yeah, $500 Switch 2 with Mario Kart is $500. $70 games. I think Mario Kart by itself is $80. So yeah, Donkey Kong is $70. And I didn't see Donkey Kong being worth $70. Could a 3DS price drop happen with the Switch 2? It could, and it should, because that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah, Mario Kart for $80 is a lot. But I tell you this much. Listen, hey, I would grumble to go pay for it, but I would buy it. This is feeling like a Wii U situation. Woo-wee. I don't know if quite. I don't think it's quite Wii U. See, what Wii U's problem was the marketing was terrible. I think the marketing is good here. I think what they did wrong is the pricing. And they got a system that's, that is definitely better than the Switch. So I've never played a Metroid game before, but I think, get this, it looks cool. You know what you should do? You should go see if you can find Metroid Prime 1 Remastered on sale or used. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. That's what I would do first before the game drops. You would enjoy the game. Money well spent. Brand new is $40, so you get it used, it's gonna be cheaper than that. So you could probably get it for $30, maybe even $20 something. But it's definitely worth it. Is it 4-hour club? Yeah, it's a 4 hours today, 3 hours tomorrow on the Treehouse. Cyberpunk is $70? See, I don't know. That game is not worth $70. It's too old. Too old of a game for $70. Sorry. Nintendo's a family console. There's not doing family pricing on consoles and games. Yeah, they're not. I believe they're going to get a healthy backlash. I just don't know how they navigate it, especially during this time. So they probably, if I'm Nintendo, I would have came over here to the U.S. and had a conversation with Trump. Like, hey, how do we avoid these tariffs? What can we do? They should. I would have. Great marketing, but inflated prices at a time when people are broke. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Same thing happened with that with the 3DS, but the 3DS, you know, it came out at a time where, you know what, you know, the market wasn't that bad, but still it was like people weren't paying $250 for a handheld device back then, and them sales dropped off. So, you know, we could see. But I'll tell you, it wouldn't surprise me if after this first initial wave is gonna sell out. Regardless, it's gonna sell. They're gonna sell 10 million units probably real soon, real quick, and then we'll see how it tapers off going into the holiday. And if they don't meet expectations for the holiday, then you'll see a price drop. $500 Switch 2 is expensive. I thought it's $400. I predicted $399. You can get the system by itself for $450. It's $500 if you get the Mario Kart bundle, which is the better route. Because even if you bought the system by itself at $450.
All right, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space, doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat. Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Absolutely.
All right.
Let's do it. We're right here.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure. We're each controlling a different colored Link, trying to make it through the exit together. A little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition. Once anyone finds the exit, let us know.
Yeah, look at me.
Oh, did somebody find a like?
I did. I found a couple of.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Okay, it's up here.
Oh, did you find the exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen. Looking at that bottom screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way that way.
I was taking a look at your screen and following. It's upper left or upper right?
I'm just being a little gluttonous and getting all the reviews I can before everybody makes it back. So.
Well, all I hear is you're
somebody wants to win.
Whatever for.
You're being come on, purple.
All right, here I am.
All right, Kay's on the way.
Don't mind me. I'm just mowing the grass.
While we all stand here. Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a single rupee from any of them.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it.
This is Zelda 4 Swords. This is on
that was a good time. Less than 2 minutes.
NSO app.
Oh, hey, nice bonus too.
Yeah, like that.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already see the exit. All
Game
right.
Boy Advance game.
Oh, yeah, it's already locked right there. Okay.
I like seeing the exit right away. That is very helpful.
Right, yeah.
Oh gosh.
So I just got Rock's cape. That's going to let me jump with the A button, and I accidentally hit A again, so I got the shield, and oh no. I want the cape back. There we go.
Oh, there's a big boulder in the middle here.
Oh, so Demetrius, can you let us know where you're at? I can see your screen, but can you kind of... Oh, I see you.
So we need one that needs all 4 of us.
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, we're all here now.
So
except for BK, who's somewhere north.
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
In the Legend of Zelda games, 10 years—that's like a blink of an eye.
Well, as long as you don't pull any swords out of pedestals, you should be fine.
Hey, come on.
Keep your eyes
Just
open.
access your local temple of time.
And open your eyes.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Heave.
There we go.
Heave.
Oh, now we've got the little carts.
Right.
Oh, yeah, these
so good.
Hop on, Red.
Here,
There we
I'll
go.
to the other one.
Pushing the A button.
Oh, it's
Lets
the A
us,
button. Got
yep,
it. Thank you.
alternating.
Yeah.
This makes it
pressing
really
A.
good, especially if
There we go.
everyone has NSO.
There we go. Teamwork.
There,
We
we
can,
got a
we
good
can
rhythm.
play a lot of
Great
those
work,
old
Ed.
games
We can
together.
do teamwork.
We got this, BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there faster.
Oh.
Well, I got the key, so.
And I got the monies.
Wait, who got the key?
Oh, I guess
Who got the
that's
key?
more, actually.
No! Look at it squeezed here. You
I do it for my crimes.
I'm out.
Oh no, what am I
Thank you
doing?
for pushing me
I got
out
a
of the
little,
path of that like.
a little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the price.
my
Come
goodness.
on. All
Oh
right.
no! Oh no!
Can I throw it? I wonder if I can
Let me go!
throw you over the thing.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is an
I thought you could
objective
take
to
it on,
this.
I
We
was
need to
very
use the
sorely
key.
mistaken.
Oh my
Bye
gosh.
bye, first place trophy.
Should we go back? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
get out of my way, purple.
We could also just push this and take a little
Gosh,
shortcut. How
that's
about
what I was
that?
trying to do,
Or
but
you could
purple's
take the
just
long
standing
way,
there
like,
looking like
that's fine.
Looking very
That's
lost.
one way to do
Somebody,
it.
while y'all sit there, we're BK and I are out.
Let's use that key.
This
Come
is a
on.
special kind of teamwork.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here. We're there. BK,
Yeah,
lead
you're
the
right,
way.
Can I go
Basil.
around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there
No,
was...
like.
Do you need us to
Yeah.
come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
No!
All right.
Help me.
What? Who invited
Yeah.
Mike? Who invited Mike
Everybody
to the
on there.
party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
Gosh.
This is very fast.
Okay.
Big man
so
handbook.
I am in the south quadrant, so I'll hang out down here.
I
Alright,
guess
actually,
hang
on
out
the
up
other side.
top.
So
I saw-
the
Yeah, I'm in south. I'll hang out here. Oh wait.
trick is to attack the petals of your color as they rotate past.
Oh no! I bounced off of it. My depth perception is so broken.
Ah. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got
have
the
to tell me
purple
that.
one.
I just haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we
Nice.
go.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this
Got it.
end right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Already
side
found it.
this
Oh, no.
time, and
Are
I
you gonna
see on
Trying
your
to pull-
screen.
Okay.
It looks like Demetrius,
I'm
you're pulling the
pulling.
left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yep.
god,
Yes.
Corey, just do
I
it.
got the right. I got it.
Commit.
My face is so red.
There we go.
I
Green
see.
and purple.
Purple, green,
Let's
purple,
go.
green.
We got
Yeah,
it.
get it.
Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
Okay, I'm pulling again.
All right, I'll pull it again as well.
Oh!
Oh, that was a
You
You got
cheap
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like
It was.
one
There we
heart.
go.
Oh boy,
Me,
that's a
me,
long
me,
way to go
red.
for the green.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
A little tough. All right.
I got the
Okay.
left side.
Oh,
I'll hang out
nice.
right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up. Someone else
Is
has
anyone?
got
I
it.
don't
Okay,
see
yeah,
anyone
I
on
got
the
it.
right
I got
side.
it.
I can see all of
I'm
your
down to
screens and
half
none of
of
you
my
are
guy.
helping.
Oh no!
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Oh, so close, so
Sorry,
close.
guys.
Tricky,
I
tricky.
tried.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, pulling on the right quadrant. It doesn't like me though. All right.
Try and draw fire.
All right, I've got the
Over
left
here.
side.
Delicious. Come
Okay,
on.
there's a heart right there.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
Thank you.
Nice teamwork. All
Yeah.
right, we probably have one
Nice.
more to go
Nice,
here.
nice. Okay. Woo-wee.
I'll get the left again.
Wait. Ah. Pulling.
Reveal
Stop
the
spinning.
weak spot. Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh,
Okay,
come on. Oh.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's angry now. There we go.
You got it. Good job.
Yay,
Excellent
we did it.
work.
My work here is done.
All the rupees. All the rupees.
Don't worry about those rupees.
That was pretty fun.
I'll take the right quadrant.
Oh, I should have
Well
grabbed
done,
the cape
everyone.
so I could actually do this.
Excellent
Here's
work. Well done.
Oh,
Now let's go reap our rewards with the
I get
fairy.
about 10 more minutes.
So this game does have a story, a narrative to it, but we're going to hear from the Great Fairy momentarily here. And knowing this has been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still going to be someone who had the highest score, which we will have unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're not being too subtle there, pointing out you think you're the winner.
I think I might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any rupees, so it's going to be debatable.
I lost a ton of rupees. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but what am I talking about? We're all winners.
I felt like it
so
was
good at this, you guys.
yeah. You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm 4th.
You'd have to fight me for 4th place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that, BK.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, like I
Turns
thought.
out. Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
we
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then
Hey, I'll
Kay
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were we were still supporting the team back in 3rd and 4th. So this is
Even the
obviously an
extra
example
bringing
of
guests to
using
play
game chat
with this
to
feature,
play
yeah.
a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda: Four Swords with Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Classic. But you can also use game chat
Which
to
you can do more than this
play
for.
different games on your own. So we may jump off and just kind of do our own things now. I'm going to go ahead.
Nope, you don't
and,
need a green
change
screen.
the game selection here and close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play Mario Kart World. I'm gonna hop in right now.
Nice.
Now I'm going to play some Metroid Zero mission.
Demetrius,
And
you
before
jumped into
this,
that
I
game
was-
so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some Wario Land
I love
4.
this
Okay, what game are you playing?
Wario Land 4!
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good choice, Kay.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
You know, this is
Demetrius,
this
if you
is
need some help,
fulfilling a
maybe you
dream
can
of mine
ask
to play 4
BK.
Nintendo games simultaneously.
Yeah, I might.
Needed that.
Oh,
All right.
it's been a while. Ah!
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, missed.
So this is just,
love
again,
Wario
an
Land.
example
I'm gonna try and
of
watch you play Wario
showcasing
Land
that we
always.
could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game chat. All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo game chat on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm actually now joined by Link, and Link. Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and Kay. My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda: Four Swords.
Yeah,
We were
COD is
playing
gonna
on
be
Game Boy Advance, Nintendo
crazy
Switch
good
Online,
on it.
which is actually available right now. But when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using game chat. One note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront, is of course Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to become friends, but as a feature of the Nintendo Switch app, there will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius, will you?
In my heart, Corey.
Just as a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display a QR code on my screen, and we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
Yes. Oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just
Zoom
out
there
just
you
a tad.
go.
Send friend request. Friend request.
So, all right, and on my screen, I've got a notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did. So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends because, you know, with things like game chat being meant for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Wish it was that easy to make friends in real life.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my body. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, bananas. One other note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album can be automatically within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more convenient. So looking forward to that feature. It will basically save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app. That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features to make Nintendo or game chat safe and secure for those younger players. So as an example, for those players that are under 16, parents would be able to determine when those child would be able to use things like video chat with game chat. So take a look at those videos and the website for more information. But yeah, moving on a little bit more, we'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get access to classic games such as Super NES, Game Boy, NES, over 150 titles, but also online play and compatible games, Save Data Cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between sessions. Some really, really great music on that app. That is a smart device app available for Nintendo Switch Online members. And of course, access to F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99, some amazing competitive experiences, a lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have
Pac-Man 99
availability to game chat as well. So that's all kind of that basic Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner,
I'm a basic
of course, game
I have the
chat as
expansion
well.
pass.
And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost. And then last but not least, we mentioned it, but Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available as well. So that being said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube launched. And I've got Demetrius here who's going to walk us through some games that are going to be available at launch.
Thank you, Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda.
Ooh, buddy.
I'm going to go ahead and before I do that, I just want to remind folks. Some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in game. It gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah,
so.
that shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that off and then play and jump right into
Okay.
this. So now I have a save that I'm going to go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further in the interest of time. So I'm going to load my suspend point. All right, and here we are.
This game is so nostalgic.
It really is. Okay, I got to remember what I did.
Like instant serotonin.
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island. Outside
Yes.
island is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make
Don't
my
get
way.
away.
Oh,
yeah.
No,
Our old Snot.
Yeah, get away from Snot Child.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Very good.
A little loopy here.
Gonna make my way up here, just to make my way through it and find someone who was kidnapped. All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope. No, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always. Looks always good. Make my way up a little bit further.
His rates are low because he just finds the rupees in the grass.
Okay, gotta make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything is good. Always cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision what to
Are you
play
spying
first.
on your neighbors?
I know.
I know, I totally am.
Spying.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut. I was like, don't fall, please. Don't fall, please.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
All right, let's go to this cave, make my way.
Oh, you know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a while.
I know, it
GameCube
brings
was
me
a
back.
college-era console for me.
Yep, same.
And this is bringing back some very vivid memories of playing this
Make
with
my
my
way
friends in my dorm.
Tetra
Hopefully
over
good
here.
memories.
Tetra
Yeah, mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
There we
I love how feisty she is.
go. Stew down.
Get him, D.
Oh, I was really trying to showboat there. Oh, go down.
him, you got
There
him.
we
You
go.
got him.
There we go.
Well done.
You send him to the top shelf where he belongs.
All right, let's make my way up. Up here. Fall. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
A little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this game on the go.
I know. Ugh. It's going to be dangerous for me to have easy access to this game literally anywhere. Much easier than looking the CRT around the list with original.
There we go. Come on. Here we are.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. You've really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I know.
This visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge? Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and back to game
mix it
selection.
up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So next, we'll do F-Zero GX.
This was my
Oh.
college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this. when it was originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s for me. Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise. Yeah. Salute your captain.
moves here.
And one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when you could go into a screen and do widescreen.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
All 7 people use this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in because now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits.
that.
In the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm
Did
going
you have
to
a
challenge
widescreen?
myself a little bit.
Not master?
No. Yeah, no.
Come on,
Speaking of demanding, that is my memory of this game. This game is
Yeah.
unforgiving when you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating, you know, I guess story mode and
props to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory
I think you would have
are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this
that Star
Nintendo
Fox
Switch
Adventure
Online,
game.
I'll be able to use to spend points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller, which is really, really great for this type of play.
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
Let's see, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so
it's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home for F-Zero in that way.
That is
really
true,
is.
actually. Oh, man. Sorry if I'm talking very little sad.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so we get to the second lap, and I can start using my boost.
Yeah, go for it.
There
Go for
we
it. Go for it.
go.
Oh, and I missed my first hit.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
Oh, no.
Case in point.
You crash
Case in
everywhere.
Oh,
Hang in there, D. Hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh, boy.
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really...
F-Zero's fast.
Wow.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Did you charge?
Hey, there you go. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29, though. So
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so I
Well, I'll
gotta
tell you
boost
that
as much as
the
possible.
Treehouse is definitely
You know
over
what?
the 4-hour mark.
Nice job.
Yeah. I mean,
20 seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived.
That's how I feel.
Survived. Like, that's
Definitely gonna
kind of
work
an
out.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to
Goodness.
finish a Grand Prix, anyone
Yeah.
that's managed
Alright,
to.
we'll do one more since we have a little time here. All right, let me see if I can go a little bit better than that. Proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle in.
Anybody got coffee?
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on Unlock.
We're gonna have. I think he's
Oh,
gonna
man.
beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
Yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
All the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh, I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think it'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
original game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my
Getting
my
master.
memory card to the arcade machine.
No.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no.
That is very impressive, of course. That really does take a lot of work. It's quite an achievement.
Oh
Now
no!
you
There it went.
I may have failed some college classes due to me playing this game too much.
Right?
back
Yeah.
then.
Oh God.
Oh
That's
no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
Final lap. Okay. better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
I believe in myself, I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go. Boost. I see my rival.
Ooh. Go for a boost, boost, boost.
Whoa!
Well,
that's a pretty powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in F-Zero GX.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're going to move to the next title.
D, could you use an easy win?
Oh, yeah. Let's go play some Soul Calibur.
Are you saying you're going to be the easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later, and the other 3 will be launch titles there.
Oh, so much fun to know it's coming, though.
One other thing to note, too, is right now I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well.
game
This game
right
was
here,
so
buddy.
good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh, wow.
I was not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember
I am
about
once
this
again
game.
gonna not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and just do that too, just to set
Which
that
I
up.
love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see here. Let's go to versus battle.
You weren't wanting.
I was
to,
so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Maxie was my
Okay,
guy.
I think so. One thing to note is this is
I
the
played
Soul
with
Calibur,
Maxie.
Soul Calibur
The
2
nunchucks.
version with Link.
It was so satisfying to
DK
beat
will choose
somebody with
Link
those
and I will
nunchucks,
choose
and then as the game ended, you just kept smacking them in the head with the
There we
nunchucks.
go. That's the link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
Why Link's ear so big?
All right.
Now,
This
you do
music
have
takes me
fond
back,
memories
completely takes me
this
back.
game.
Yeah, I've played so much of this.
Me too.
Yeah, just that belt.
One of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this.
It looks really
you just
good.
Sit there and block.
That-
It's gonna run through.
My beautiful
Intimidating.
face.
Oh,
Ooh. You can't,
Oh, very nice.
you
Nope.
can't
I
let
missed you.
Link lose.
Oh,
Come on, BK.
brutal.
Ooh.
You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh,
right.
I'm just going away.
already dead.
Not to me.
Not wait.
It's gonna start taking the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm
That
coming
was
in front.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh, no. Again. Oh.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I tried. I
Very
went
nice
for it.
break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
No. Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Ah.
Nope. Oh,
Yay.
very nice.
And that boomerang's for backup.
On me with the
Let's do
bow at the end.
You know,
Throwing it up
somebody
there.
probably in their ear like, listen,
Let's see if
you
Link
better
can do
make
it.
sure Link
Respectable
wins.
one. Okay.
Can't have
Okay.
Link losing
Hang on.
on our
Whoa.
treehouse.
Momentum's on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
D, you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we
No.
go.
No, that's not my cool moves. Oh, I didn't even get to
He
throw my bomb.
he should have parried.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Bam.
Oh, in the back of the head. Brutal.
Still got it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting
Link
game
got
community.
smashed.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
Right. Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I'll have you off a written
Wow.
apology on your desk next week. Okay?
All right. And that, I'll go back.
Yeah.
And that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah. So we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. I'll be using that, certainly, in story mode. These games also have a higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching.
All right, I'm gonna give you a quick recap. Let me get off of there. Hold on 1 second. Mario Kart was excellent. Metroid Prime, excellent. If you want to rewatch this, those are the sections you rewatch. Donkey Kong, I still got to see some more, right? I would say out of Donkey Kong was probably one of the worst of the show, just because it was tedious. I think little kids is going to love Donkey Kong. I think you got a kid that's like 5 years old to 10. They're going to eat that. They're going to eat Donkey Kong up. If you want any form of depth or Donkey Kong, not for you. Metroid, like I said before, phenomenal. What was that? Was that drag or drive and drag? The basketball game with the wheelchair. At first, I was like, man, this is a no go. But they showed enough today that I know if you got friends, it's probably gonna be crazy fun. I wish I'd known some prices with some of these games, so I can say, because it's gonna be a price thing with that game. If that game is anywhere over $40, no, it's a no go for me. I'm with Geeky. Geeky said I enjoyed Mario Kart. I did. I really enjoyed Mario Kart. I really enjoyed Metroid. The last part of it, I like seeing the difference with Zelda. I thought that was neat. The chat function, it seems like it's gonna work. Today was okay. It just wasn't like it didn't hit anything out of the water. Nothing new was announced. Maybe they do third party tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. It might just be a surprise. Was supposed to go on the 10 days last night, but some of the other hosts had some issues. So I'll be live tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with the 10 days. I'll be a host on there talking about the Treehouse today. And Donkey Kong needs some work. It needs some work. If that's all I'm doing for the majority of the game, yikes. All right, good people. Listen, this is your boy Gaming Dad. Thank y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and put me some clothes on, and I'm gonna go out and give me some Cracker Barrel. I want me some pancakes, and I'm gonna go do some street photography. That's my plan today. All right, good people, this is your boy, Gaming Dad. I'll see y'all later. Let me pray for y'all real quick. Dear Heavenly Father, I ask and pray in the name of Jesus, Lord, that you bless those who came through today. I pray, Lord, that you bless them, Lord. Keep them safe, Lord. Bless their comings and goings, Lord. Bless their health. Bless their relationship with the ones they love. And I pray, Lord, that they have a great day and a great week. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Good people, I might go live tomorrow, but if I don't go live tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for This Week in Gaming. I hope y'all guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. All right. Peace. If I can find my love. All right, there we go.